Um, Starting with this video, I'm gonna take down VODs and I'm not gonna have them displaying on Twitch anymore. And I'm going to go through and um, so starting with this video, I'm gonna go through and start taking down VODs, and I'm gonna start putting the actual videos on YouTube. So that way they're not just sitting and gathering on Twitch by itself. Is that a bad thing? No. It just means that if you wanted to watch past videos and things like that, you'll go to YouTube instead. There will be a delay in it. Twitch has a thing where there's a 24-hour um, window where you can't put a video anywhere else. So you won't be able to see a VOD right away. I'd use YouTube more, so better for me. Hey, perfect. Honestly, I think that's how a lot of people are. And so I've noticed that typically once a video is out and it's done, I don't get a lot more people viewing the actual videos. What I do know, and I might actually do it for yesterday's video too, because actually yesterday was a great video. I really enjoyed that video. Um, but usually people will actually go and they'll watch lengthy videos like that on YouTube more than they will on Twitch. Twitch is known as the place to go and watch someone live. Um, yeah, exactly. You're here for the immediate entertainment. You're here for, like you said, the drops, and that's what most people are for. Most people are here to try to see what's going on right now, what can appease them in the moment. Um, Whereas YouTube is the I'm just gonna watch a video to chill. I just gonna have something on the background music, just something to play, things like that. So I'm thinking it'll help me reach two different audiences. I can still do my regular views on here, and then I'll just move it over to YouTube. That way, it reaches a different audience. Because now it's a new group of people that might not go over to Twitch. It's a different demographic, and not like, oh, this is targeting kids, but no, it's more of um, in YouTube, especially as the algorithm constantly changes, people are looking for lengthier videos to watch and to just, like I said, have in the background as just like that noise. So I think for a lot of people, they'll go and they'll see, like, again, yesterday's video was 6.5 hours long. I think a lot of people want me to gift you subs in YouTube. Right? Oh, I get what you're saying. That's right, because subs don't cost anything in YouTube. That's the normal follow, subscribe to it. Yeah. Got. Um, I mean, it's whatever. Uh, it's gonna be tough right now for me to go, this is where I wanna take it, and this is what I wanna do, because I think it's gonna be mostly, let me shift, see how it does, and if it goes nowhere, then I mean, whatever. Also, I think it's a better option anyways because it's a full catalog, and will stay there permanently compared to um, Twitch, which only keeps the VODs for 30 days. So I thought about that more and I was like, damn it, I'm losing videos because they don't stay somewhere longer than 30 days. Whereas YouTube is a permanent archive. It'll take more time and it'll be a little bit more work on my part, especially on some of the games, because I don't know how well it's going to handle or how well it's going to look. Um, but I mean, that's all I can do. I have like 10 YouTube accounts. I mean, it's your call, my dude. You're welcome to it. I'm not going to say yes or no. I have the same mentality as I have on here. Because if you're gonna do it, I can't stop you. I appreciate it because that's gonna help push and like emphasize like what I can do. And I mean, shit. If it turns out that YouTube is the better answer, then I might do it. There's a discussion tab. There is also a discussion tab. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of options, and I thought about it real hard last night. Um, I did a lot of stuff after I got off streaming. I streamed for 6.5 hours, and then afterwards, Feline and I were just chatting, talking about things for like 4 hours. So I did quite a bit of work, paid all my bills, all that shit before everything. So I was like, okay, cool. I just discovered it. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's not used very often because there's the actual messages on the fucking videos. So why would you need him? But okay, I'm gonna go get banned from some discussion tabs real quick. Jesus Christ. But yeah. Oh, good. I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. It'll probably be another long stream. Um, we're going to be playing Dodgeball Academia today. Um, ridiculous there. It's a pretty neat little indie game I've been enjoying. So what I'm going to do is, I wonder if that comes through on the record. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Um, so what we're going to do is, apparently not all channels have the discussion tab. Is that true? Interesting. Huh. I wonder if it's like after a certain point you get it. I don't know. But today is going to be Dodgeball Academia. It seems like a relatively short game. I've played it for about an hour, and I'm 2 chapters in now. Honestly, the story is not exactly anything for me to write home about, so I don't particularly care about skipping over it. It's just a fun, neat little game that we can all enjoy, and it's free on Game Pass. So it's another game to experience and see what's good. Fuck it, right? Let's just jump on in. Oh, I should probably get the game. Oh, it's because I'm not actually on that screen yet. Hold on. Maybe click on it. Hold on. Space. There we go. Why is it not capturing? Come on now. Why you do this to me? I wonder if it's because... Oh, there it goes. Okay. You ever just like lose a pencil in your blankets? Yeah, I have done that actually. And then stab yourself? Yes, when I was younger. Yeah, I know. Oh god. God damn. Oof. Yeah, things. Can you add a thing to have you draw something on the board? I mean, I am dog shit at that. Damn it. Whew. Oh god. First thing that came to mind was a dick. I mean, that's probably what she was hoping for, to be fair. Oh god. Nice. Whew. That guy gets rough. So the way that this game works is it's dodgeball, but the actual characters have different abilities and actually level up. So essentially, the entire introduction to this game is it's superhero dodgeball. Essentially what it is. Ouch, got me. You got your butt. But I'll take dick too. Alright, come on now. Don't have to talk about all that. Honestly, I've been skipping most of the... Yes, that's why Academia is in the name, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It absolutely is. Okay, so nothing I can do with that, because I actually have already beat him. What was its name? Oh, you're talking about My Hero Academia? The Hero Academy? Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Um, it's a pretty fun little indie game. Again, like each character has their own special abilities. As you go along, it unlocks new abilities. So it gets to be a pretty crazy game as you go on. What I've found so far is, again, the story's pretty lackluster. Honestly, not a lot going on with it. So far, it's genuinely been like, there's a super powered dodgeball that gives everybody the power. And each person awakens to different powers. And as they power up, they get access to, like I said, new things. So the main character, the one that I'm currently using, actually has access to fire. He pretty much, like, he has an ultimate, and they all have ultimates. His ultimate is essentially Ryu. He just Hadoukens. Nice with ketchup. Here's... Good. Yeah, I know. Hi, Munchkin. Oh, what you doing? Oh, okay. Where's in here? Did they say ketchup? Yes. Yeah, it said pizza slice with ketchup was the item that I picked up. Stay in here with Dad if you want, Munchkin. Then it just goes into battle. Yeah. Ew, yeah, I agree. Ew is correct. Oh, God. Oh, I mean, I just have to dodge things for as long as possible. Oh, I immediately failed. Oh, I can't grab it. That was the problem. I was like, wait, why can't I grab it? You also know that beans taste good on school pizza? Ooh. That sounds atrocious. Oh, thank you. How long do I have to do this for? God. I'm gonna try to go for at least a minute. Wait. Yeah, there it goes. Also, Tajin apples taste good. I was dared to do it and I ain't no pussy. I mean, that's fair. Oh, it was an S rank. Hey, perfect. That's actually an achievement, is to get S ranks in all of those things. Cool. This clearly indicates the Roid bot. Oh, I get it. It's Roid dodge bots. It's droid bots. Tajin? The worst I've ever heard someone pronounce Tajin. Yeah. You're talking about Cajun? What do you talk? What the fuck is Tajin? I don't know what this is. Spicy stuff that you put on fruit? What? What is that? I've never eaten anything like that. Also, why would you put anything spicy on fruit? What? That sounds just monstrous. It's tagine. Gastric over it. Often sprinkled on sliced fruit and vegetables. It's also used as a garnish for esky. A creamy corn dish made with mayonnaise and you can add a dash to fresh mango. Oh, okay, got it. It's a Spanish thing. Oh my god. What? It is a Spanish thing. I've seen people do that, and I never understood what it was that they were putting on it. I have seen that before. I didn't know that was what it was called, though. Or if you don't want to cancel, take that back. Why? It's Spanish. It's exactly what it is. I was like, did I actually say something wrong? And I thought about it, and I was like, no, I didn't. That's 100% what it is. It is weird, though. Personally, not my thing. Skip all this. Genuinely don't care about this story. We'll say there's sexist emotes. I have heard that statement, and it confuses the absolute hell out of me. I mean, so from what I've heard, I had a lot of Hispanic friends in school, and like they genuinely, like they were like, "This is amazing. You should eat it." I don't remember ever actually trying it. I know what little bit I did try to pronounce. So I was pronouncing it in. Again, I've been practicing Korean and Japanese. That is how you would pronounce it in Korean and Japanese. Tajin. Because it's not the same. A's or ah. It's super gross. You need to be getting conflicting information here. What's up, Kodiak? How's it going, buddy? Gonna skip all this because I do not care. Challenge. Nice. Oh, hey, gaming stuff. Cheese. Yeah, I know. What does that matter? Allowed to avoid or rolling. Okay. Use any boost to your advantage. Get at least an A rank to advance. We'll also get a further reduce level. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and try to knock these out real fast. Giving you this shit. Oh, you can't dodge. That's a lie. What? You can't roll? I thought it said you could roll. It's lied to me. But what's up, Kodiak? How you been, buddy? I'm assuming you've been busy with work. I'm gonna go for a minute. Oh, God. Fuck. You know, sometimes it feels like it's very fast, other times it's just not. Oh no. Okay, I made it past a minute. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. People be quitting, so I'm picking up the slack. Ugh. Pretty much only 2 people work. Oh, that sucks. I know that pain though. I went through that a lot. We'll just end up offending everyone here. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that off. Especially because I just talked about what I wanted to do and move videos over to YouTube. Let's not offend people, please. Ooh. There are 3 but 1's on vacation. Super useful then. Oof. Reminds me of band. There's only 2 to 3 drummers. Yikes. To be fair, drumming is difficult. Drumming's complicated. You have to have a lot of multitasking talents. Boy, if you don't... Whew. Picking up some stuff. Hey, there you go. Drumming is easy. No. So, drumming is one of those things that it's very easy to like understand how to do, but it's very hard to be good at. Very much so. Roll in this? That'd be dope. It told me that I could roll, and I can't. Okay, nope, still can't roll. Cool. Cowbell's the most advanced. You guys are being ridiculous, eh? Oh, God. I actually do mix those up. Oh, Jesus. What? Hold on, that thing swerved. The ball is cheating. God damn it. Alright. I want to beat, again, the minute, because I'm pretty sure the minute is the timer. Oh, 53. No. Minute. Got it. I don't know if that's going to give it to me. It should have been a minute 1. But that's fine. Okay, cool. Whew. There's an achievement for it. I just got it on my phone. And to span it. Oh, Kodiak, you did miss yesterday's stream. I went through and 100%ed recompile. That was it. Nailed it. First try. Me 6 hours to 100%. It was fun. That's what a whistle is for. That triangle's to let you know when it's time to eat. Oh, that's funny. Oh, boy. Hit it right. I mean... yeah, I mean... saying that you're not wrong is the same thing as saying that everybody's correct. And nobody wins in that. We don't give consolation prizes out here. Because everybody can be correct in their own retrospect, especially in their own perspective with their own information. Doesn't mean that they're absolutely correct. Nothing is absolute. There are no absolutes. Kids need trophies for everything. There's a lot of them. A lot of those now. Consolation prizes. I have already taken damn. But my apples for that. How did you do that again? Yes, Falion. It absolutely does. I 100% agree with you. I completely and without question agree with that. I love that game, actually. I wish they would make a new one. Alright. I can't believe you saved up your points to do that again. Inside. I can go. Oh. I get your saying. There's your prize. Yeah, right. Now I'm playing Mega Man. I'd love to sit down and play the Mega Man game again. I owned, I believe, both of them because there were both sides of it. Uh, There we go. That's a mouthful. You guys are really saving your points to have to compete on this. uh, maybe we'll do that though. Lion. Maybe we'll go through and we'll get because there's emulators and things that you can do. Maybe I'll do the network battles. That was such a fun game in my opinion. Oh, he didn't add an arrow. Oh look. Right, I knew what he wanted to do. Also, you can't do an arrow in the text like. Actually, let's go with that because he actually is. Want to bet? I mean, sure. I wouldn't really call that an arrow though. Like just the top part isn't exactly isn't an actual arrow. And I'm sure you could do it. I can't imagine it being very easy. Unless it's an emote that somebody made, in which case then yes, that'd be very easy. And if anybody could prove me wrong, Cookie, I would bet it would be you. I'm sure you could find something. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Now there you go. There is the up arrow. What's up, Josh? We're doing Dodgeball Academia. Skipping through the text. A fun little chill game to play. At least for right now. We went through in 100% of that game yesterday. Recompile. It was a new title that came out to GamePass. So I figured let's play something else that seems to be relatively short. Can have a little fun with. Why not, right? Different. Somewhat entertaining. I've enjoyed it so far. Else here. No harm for sure. Yeah. Mix it up a little bit, you know? But yeah, Felian, I agree. I definitely want to I want to look at getting an emulator. They're super easy to get a hold of. So I'm thinking of going through and setting that up and then playing some of the older games. the Metroid, not Metroid, fucking Mega Man game would be a lot of fun. I would really enjoy doing that. The Mega Man Network battle. I very much enjoyed that. Doing that for you guys. Wish you were coming. Oh yeah, sorry, buddy. With the new wave going on, I don't want to put Sarah at risk. But thank you though. Definitely wish I was able to hang out with you guys right now. Twitch told you no. Hard no. Cookie, I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, hope you have a good time, Josh. Don't get too drunk, man. I imagine you got work tomorrow. um 4 days a week. Hey, hell yeah. There you go. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's a penis dollar. Somebody sent me. Please don't put it in the chat. Please don't. Thank you very much. That's awesome, Josh. Yeah, 4 days a week and payday. Honestly, I couldn't join even if I had been invited. I'm dirt poor right now. I got paid this morning and all of it went to bills. Every single bit of it. Another gotta be okay. Principal should have been on. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's that. That was a weird bark. At least you got some water. Yeah, that's free. Water's number 2, apples number 1. Scared by something outside. Then saw dogs. Oh. Got it. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, your ability sucks. Not too early. Actually, let's go ahead and pop that. Go ahead and heal up real fast. Bobbing for apples is what? Problem with bobbing for apples. And then kill him. Done and done. Another pizza slice with ketchup. Tragic. What do you guys think? Are we going to keep looking for more players for the RPG, or shall we go with one short of recommended? I mean, I think I'd want to look at the rules first and see what's necessary. Because if it's just, hey, it's a choose your own adventure, so like, it's not a big deal, then yeah, we can go one short. One short usually in most things aren't overwhelming, and you can usually deal with it. Especially because a lot of times you can just go, okay, cool. if we're following like a pre-made campaign or something, or if there is a campaign that's already provided in it, a lot of times you can just go, okay, we'll just remove an enemy, or we'll make them slightly weaker, or something along that lines to give an assistance. So it's really your call on that one. But unless it's a major deal, yeah, adjust the difficulty. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I would assume. You want to can become a psycho and beat the extra person. You're gonna be a mute and a psycho. I don't think I would want either on the crew. um. Oh boy, 2 offs. Kill me. Kill me. No, one. One off, the other Oz. That's a yikes. Unfortunately, this game does not intrigue me as far as like story-wise, like Recompile did. Recompile was a great story. This one, Yep, Oz can't spell that well. You're saying that Oz can, though? Oh, God! How are you supposed to deal with that? I can't see? Alright. Giving all that wonderful dialogue. It's not, though. I'll be honest, I played for the first few minutes and I was like, this is boring me. The game itself is fun. I enjoy the actual gameplay. Oh, it's the best. The actual conversations, though. Especially after playing Recompile yesterday. Recompile was such a good story. Like, my voice was almost hoarse when I woke up this morning, because I read so much. Because it was so good. I wanted to dive into it. But the story for this was so cool. I'm gonna go. Cody will be super happy. All good, off. You're always welcome back here, buddy. Appreciate you for dropping in, my dude. Right, back and forth. Also, it's fun being a pain in the ass for dickhead teachers. Sorry. I mean, yeah. Usually when someone's a dick, you want to be a dick.
Save me.
Save me. What's up, buddy?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Tired, but I want to play games, but I don't have energy.
I feel that one.
It's a life.
Yep. I know. Unfortunately, I've set up a lot of that too. Like whenever we had to repair there's grandma's house. That was a fucking nightmare before we sold it.
Oh my. That's true. Ooh, that's right. Halo. Master Chief.
Yep. I have it installed already.
Me too.
We could definitely sit down with it if you'd like.
Halo MCC anti-cheat disabled. Mods unlimited. What? I just want to play Master Chief. Elections. Let's see if there's co-op campaign.
There should be.
Let's do the campaign.
Go.
Oh, so that's cool. It tries to default to the 4K monitor. That's not cool at all.
Oh.
It's not cool.
I like nice Kojak. Yeah, Kodiak is correct though. I have a lot of friends that some of the biggest things that they would say is, I'm an asshole to you because I care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't give you the time of day. And that is true. Boy, I really can't see this. Grass sucks. If Thieves double XP and gold starts tomorrow. Alright, we'll probably play that tomorrow then. Yeah, I already know I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh no. Get out of that. Out of here, asshole.
Asshole!
Oh god. Oh, is Recon actually good? And is it hard to do 1,000? I got foreclosed on a whim, and it's interesting. Recompile will take you about probably 4 hours to beat if you just skim through everything. I spent about 6 hours on it. Very good story. The end game gets, I don't want to say redundant. The end game gets kind of, you're too powerful for your own good, unfortunately. Have sliding off pipes. I definitely did not have that problem. Yeah, I beat that game pretty easily. The end. Okay, I'm actually gonna go now. I'll get off. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. We will be here, my dude. Come back in and chat. You are more than welcome to. So what I will comment on is if you read the sections and actually like pay attention to the story, it's a very good story. My biggest complaint is the good ending was atrocious. The bad endings were hilarious. And the game gets to a point where it is, like I said, literally redundant because, oh god, you're so powerful that it doesn't matter. In fact, you want an achievement when you get towards the end of the game is legitimately God mode. You don't have to worry about fall damage anymore. You have a jetpack where you just fly around. It gets kind of crazy, like an obscene kind of crazy. Was I guess my biggest complaint to it. Oh. Oh god. Forgot that he has a counter. I was already low. Are the collectibles easy to miss? In the last area, yes. And then there are so you get a jetpack at the end of the third area, which makes getting all the collectibles a fucking joke. So even if you miss them going through, you can go back and get them, and you have to get them to beat the game. Which is why it's a weird thing. Because you have to collect them all to beat the game, but then you have to do like a specific order of things and just not turn them in to get different endings. Like it's weird. I got done with it and I was like, I almost feel like this wasn't finished. Like it was kind of unfortunate. Um, but yeah, it wasn't that hard. I think I spent like 10, 15 minutes after I got stuck trying to find the last couple collectibles. It wasn't hard. And again, the jetpack makes it so you can literally fly through the areas and not have to do anything. Why do all the side characters in this go lame? Because they're given even less attention than the actual characters in this game. They're already given very little attention. Unfortunate. I gotta go heal real fast. Unfortunately, it feels like with this game they put most of the effort into making the game functional and not anything into the story. Cheesecake, I forgot. Yeah, I mean, so you got options. The dialogue. Yeah, no, all their budget went into the dialogue. Absolutely what it is. The rest of it is eh. And that's why I'm just skipping it all. Unless you're talking about recompile, in which case the collectibles and the dialogue and the collectibles are fucking fantastic. One of the sections almost made me cry. It is how it was well done. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something with that later. Making sure you have 100 walls of text before you can do dodgeball. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Not an option when you take all. I mean, you're right. So at least let me get a little bit into the game, and then we'll either swap over and play Master Chief Collection with Falion, or I'll just keep grinding through this and knock it all out, and I'll get you your food as we go through.
Food.
I'd be more inclined to listen to the dialogue of the game if it wasn't so simple. That board game. Master Chief Collection sounds fun. Yeah. I was thinking of banging our heads against the wall and just lassoing it. Or whatever part will let us. I know not all of them have lasso. Oh, lasso. Yeah, but that's the fun of it. No one's going to have a good time. And thus, we all have a good time. Your phone. Alright. When you got garbage on your team. Excuse me. We're a hot garbage. Thank you. Acceptable. Acceptable trash. Oh god. There's so many things here. I was looking for a duck game, but I got quack doctors instead. I didn't even know it was a game. There we go. I really hate the grass. Whoever put that in needs to cut it. Joke. Oh, joke. Great, the itch is gone. We'll get out of the grass then. Monster? Probably gonna disappear when Psycho 2 Knots, Psychonauts 2 comes out. I was probably thinking of streaming that. Because it's supposed to be on PC as well. So, I'm probably gonna stream that when it comes out and just go to town on it. I never played 1, so I'm interested to see how it plays. Also, if you need more time to kill, WarioWare demo came out today. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. Got everyone beaten. Don't have to worry about that anymore. We can continue the story. Whoever's there. Oh, look, you're here. I don't know who you are. Great. If I need to, I can just look at the side missions. Okay, report to the guy. Already did that. Already did that. Great. It's the same person, but another. Yeah. Yeah. Again, my biggest problem is with how little work it felt like they really put into it. Like, again, the game is fun. But boy, that's about it. Okay, that's no act. Won't be able to open up the safe box unless you do the password from. Okay. Oh, which one is Chester? Gotta be in the other room then, right? Or is he one of these guys? No. I'm gonna bet it's not any of these people. Because there's nothing unique about them. Alright. Wow, that one is green. Yeah, it's... yeah. Okay. Yeah, nothing special about these guys. So. Okay, let me see if I can find Chester. I'm imagining he's not here. Otherwise, that'd be a redundant. Oh, yeah, there it is. Great, I'm glad he's just outside. They made them all similar, bothered to give them something to say. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even he commented on, oh, look, you're just right outside the door. How convenient. Why would he be there? Really? It just feels redundant and just not like a fun. Come on, swap to the fucking person I want. Oh, wow, that's trash. Like, this game would get old fast. It's also very short, though. So, like, yes, but also at the same time, like, there's not much for it. Like I commented before, like, when I started the stream, I've only played about an hour. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Yep. And I'm already on chapter 3 now. Like, yes, but also at the same time, like, there's not much. Like I commented. Like, it's a short game. I don't think it's gonna be very long. Okay. Come in. Makes you think of Pokemon? I mean, yes. It's very obviously what they have deemed this game to be, right? Is a dodgeball version of Pokemon. What the fuck? right? All it really seems to be. But, like, it's entertaining for a little bit for sure. I don't think this game is in any way, shape, or form like amazing. So I was like, cool, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. We're just gonna blow through this game. Outside the lab. Ugh, I'm already so low on HP though. Probably why I was talking about like I might just swap over to Master Chief Collection. Have some fun with a different game. Were you able to get it to do the co-op campaign, Fine?
Not on Halo Reach. That's
Okay.
the only one I tried.
Okay.
Because I need to eat.
Ah, yeah, you're good. Yeah, my dude. Be Free Guy and you could do a review. Yeah, that'd be an interesting stream. Just talk about Free Guy. The movie was pretty good. Alright, don't spoil anything, Kodiak. Because I want to watch it. Very much so. A brand new bandit. Yeah. It is good though. Ryan Reynolds is in it. I know. That's 100% the reason. Sarah was like, do you want to see the movie Free Guys? And I was like, I don't know what that is. She's like, it's got Ryan Reynolds in it. And I was like, yeah, I mean, then why did you even ask me? Of course we're going to see it. I love that man. They could, that was supposed to be a fake spoiler. A bunch of Easter eggs for what I understand. That's good. It's not even Easter yet. Yeah, that was I think I saw part of a commercial and I was like, I don't even care at this point. We're going to watch it. And then a certain person we used to work with. Oh, which one? There's a couple of them. Did you see this movie? In this part, this happens. It was so cool. I mean, Kenny wasn't any better. Let's be fair. I love Kenny, but god damn it, man.
Oh, is he spoiler central?
100%. He gets so excited with things that he's like, oh, in this part, and I'm like, oh, Kenny, come on.
There's a time and place for spoilers, and that's when everyone's seen it, so it's not a spoiler.
Yeah, right. It's spoiled so many things for me, even after I would yell, I haven't seen it, don't spoil anything. That's funny. Yeah, I could see Christian doing that. Again, Christian has the same problem that Kenny does. They both get so excited about it that like they just can't help themselves. It's like, but I want to be excited about it. Let me see it at my own pace, and then you can be excited with me. Fuck.
Get so excited.
Would be like, but there isn't a spoiler. This isn't a spoiler, but here it is. Jesus. I'd have kicked him in the dick.
Hey, did you see that OnlyFans is stopping sexually explicit videos on October, I think, or November?
They're gonna lose 90% of their fucking client base. What?
Well, looks like I'll have an extra $400 a month in my wallet.
Oh, that's so funny.
God, can you imagine someone who actually spends like that much money every month on subscriptions to OnlyFans?
Unfortunately, you know that there are people that do.
I know, but do they not realize that it's free? Like, they can find it for free.
Oh, I mean, 100%.
Or they just can't be troubled to do that.
Yeah.
Too much work.
I mean, it's probably that. Because those are the type of people that when they look up the free stuff, they're like, "All I got were viruses. This is a bad place." It's like, it's because you're dumb. Of course you got viruses from it.
It's so hard to live in a world made for smart people.
What is that like? Oh god. Can you imagine the people that their entire... Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. But I have the same problem with that I do with people that try to like do all the niche things on like Twitch and whatnot. Like, come on. Like, make actual quality content. Not porn. And then like we're good.
Well, not even porn. For the Twitch meta. Like, they're not even trying hard enough.
Well, I mean, like,
People
that's...
who do porn work harder.
You're not wrong.
They put much more effort into their
You mean a
footage.
certain person who's doing ear licking right now? Again? Is she still doing that?
What's the difference between ear licking and belly button licking?
I mean, the places on the body.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Or like nose licking.
Let me check. Hey, don't rule out pantsless street yet. Well, okay, look. Pantsless is different. I have shorts on underneath, which means it wouldn't be nearly as sexy. Yeah,
But what are underneath those shorts?
Nothing after that.
That's where you're gonna get a strike.
Oh, it's so close.
Imagine they have this, which says you have to have at least 2 layers separating genitalia from the outside world.
Oh, that's so funny.
Ew.
So
It's 105 degrees. Why would I have 2 layers?
yeah,
I want -1 layers. It's too hot.
it's such a like a Ken doll. Yeah, right. It's just such a weird thing. So I guess the biggest reason that people enjoy ear licking is because it's the ASMR aspect. It's supposed to have like a sound that it produces, and for some people, the sound is erotic.
That's weird. I've never been turned on by a sound.
Me neither.
Maybe I just haven't heard the right frequency yet.
The
Maybe
right
one day
freak.
on my deathbed, I'll hear it. I'll be like, oh, get it now.
You have a boner in the casket? I finally heard it.
Yes. Wait, did he get that after he died?
Is that supposed to go away? Yeah, well.
Rigor mortis set in.
Yeah. I have. Oh. Like, I mean, I guess. But, like, I understand to an extent, like, with moans, because there's a sexual connotation attached to them. Especially because it's assumed that such people are enjoying pleasure. So they're already in such a mode. But, like...
I get moans, but it's like if it's out of like nowhere, it doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this person's just moaning. That's cool.
He has an extra ball. Okay, down he goes. And an emotional one. Well, I mean, again, like, when the connotation is there, of course it's going to strike arousal. Because that's how we're built and we're wired as human beings. Like...
Unless your name is Michael, then you're wired differently.
Like a robot.
Yeah. This does not compute.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Compute.
What are you doing to me? What are you trying to do to me?
What is this?
What are you? But yeah, there's definitely connotations behind it, but like with ASMR, for instance, like most of it's not even Most of it honestly isn't sexual, especially on Twitch because you can't make it sexual.
Nope.
Like you have to still follow a certain guideline. And so it's just people whispering at you.
Also, Twitch guideline.
Yeah, right. Oh, do I have to go up there? Oh no, I have to go down
Oh
here.
wait, I just realized. Does Pornhub let you stream video games, or do you only upload?
I don't know.
Because that
Actually,
would be a cool thing. I would stream on Pornhub. I'm gonna look it up.
uh, you should do a Pavlov's dog test with sounds and sex. See what happens.
Pornhub.
I mean,
Pornhub live stream.
that would be such a long test because, like, Pavlov, it genuinely takes potentially anywhere from months to years to instate Pavlov, like, that whole concept. Because it depends on the person. Damn. What the? Why does he have so much health? Uh, I mean, I wouldn't. Oh god. Yeah, you need a research grant. I mean, you don't need a research grant. You should probably get one though. You pick the right person, please. Oh, the right one. There you go. Oh boy. Actually, that's easier for me. Those tiny humans or big bugs. Talking about? Oh, they're small humans. Easy. In fact, the problem I've had with this game is a lot of the throws are too slow. But when they sped that one up, I was like, joke. Fucking simple. Yes, please. There's an achievement. Reach level 20 with a team member. Easy. Oh, I can't. Stuff that I still need. Oh, that was a thing too. I guess there's a class action lawsuit going on for EpiPens.
For what?
EpiPens.
What's that?
And you don't know what an EpiPen is?
Oh, EpiPen. I thought you said P-pen, and I'm like, what's a P-pen?
Well, let me tell you.
I've never heard of that device. Sounds interesting. Tell me more, and how do I purchase it? Is it legal?
Am I allowed to? And I show it on stream. What are you enjoying for supper tonight? Sarah wants to know.
I'm currently making a chicken quesadilla
Oh, that
because I'm too tired to make anything else.
sounds good though. Okay. There's
I
that.
ran out of sour cream, so I'm using Greek yogurt instead. It's a fine substitute.
In fact, I could see that working really well. I'd probably prefer that, to be honest with you. I don't really like sour cream, so. Oh, now I have to battle him? I just helped him out. What a dick.
I prefer my cream sweet and salty, not sour.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, there's a class action lawsuit going on with EpiPens. And they're
Oh,
like,
gosh.
"Have you bought any?" And I was like, I have to buy one every year." So yes, I have in fact. They're like, "Great." I put in for it, so I mean, maybe I'll get something back for it. This time it wasn't from a weird email. It was from the actual letters that they send out for it.
Ooh.
What do you mean gross? What's gross? The Greek yogurt? I mean, I'm generally a basic bitch, so I probably wouldn't eat it that way. Just eat it by itself, which you then yell at me about because I should eat it with
Something else.
like salsa or something. I'm like, yeah, but why? Also, I didn't comment on it, but I just got another achievement for clearing Chapter 3. This game definitely does not seem to be very long. In fact, how many achievements does that put me at? I have 11 of 37 already. I've only been playing for like 2 hours. Fucking go? Oh, what is happening? There we go. That was weird. My controller disconnected. Like we have queso, but you didn't dip your food. What do you mean dip my food? I already put queso on the burrito. Why am I going to then dip it in more queso? I'm not a monster. I've already given
I
it
just got an achievement on Master Chief Collection. I'm playing multiplayer for killing a 343 developer.
That's a yikes. If I'm not mistaken, you can get that achievement for killing someone who has killed a developer too, so it doesn't have to be...
Oh, perfect.
Now that could have
It went
changed.
away really fast.
That could have
Nah, I
changed.
feel really bad.
I don't know
you
if that's
should
still
not have gotten killed by me.
yeah, right. So I think that they changed it to do that so that it spreads. That way people can actually get that achievement. Because it was possible to get it real early on, but like how many people are really playing it? Like a lot now. A love letter. Your taquitos? Yeah, my taquitos. I eat them dry. That is this lady. She's thick. Oh. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't know why you have such a problem with how I eat my taquito. I eat them plain. I don't need to dip them in a bunch of stuff. They're delightful and enjoyable all on their own. That killed a man. Okay. I'll side with, well, I don't even know what it is, ketchup or pineapple. I mean, that's tough. If it's things that go on pizza, it's pineapple. Ketchup doesn't belong on pizza. There's already a ketchup, essentially. The fucking tomato sauce. Come on now. Monster. You mean no? It's adult ketchup? Is there a thing? Is that a thing? Adult ketchup? What is adult ketchup? Is that when ketchup grows up? Yeah, there you go. Pizza slice of pineapple, as it deserves. Nothing. Here. Meet your secret admirer on this roof. Okay. Alright, let's go. Marinara. Yeah, but isn't it just a like a difference in how they cook it? Or like that it's stewed instead? It's unfortunate there's not that much like really to this game. It could be good. Just feels a little on the lazy side. Ooh, bro. Gone. Yeah, it spices. Yeah, how's that adult ketchup? Because they're both cooked the same way. I would have agreed with you if you said that it was like fancy ketchup. Like an actual like ketchup with a suit. Because it has to get spiced up and have a lot of stuff done to it. That way it's ready. Compared to ketchup, which is just kind of... Isn't it just stewed and that's it? And then marinara is the same process, but then it goes further. You okay there?
Yep.
I was just making sure.
Oh, good. All right.
Oh god! I didn't realize that there were two here. It's the same but acceptable for adults more than ketchup. So it's ketchup for adults is what you're saying. That's weird. Alright. How strong are you now? Level 20, yeah. Oh god, it shrinks? Oh god! Yeah, yes, adult ketchup. Hilarious. Whew. There we go. Now done. Pew, pew. That one was actually very easy. Way easier than his last one. There we go. I believe 30 is the max in this game? I don't know. I know there's an achievement for getting to 30. Don't know that means that that's the max level, or if it just stops caring after 30. Probably the latter. Probably stops caring. This game feels like it did a lot of that. It did a lot of starting off strong and then just stopped caring.
That means that that's the max.
There we go. I will say, it's at least more enjoyable than the new Paper Mario, which was tragic. I really wanted to enjoy the Origami King, and I just couldn't. Really just couldn't. Like, that game got repetitive ass.
What game?
Paper Mario, the Origami King. Because of the mechanic for the fighting, you had to do it with everyone, and it was like, okay. It was truly unfortunate. I love the Paper Mario games. I thought that the mechanic worked fantastic on boss fights, but I felt that for every single fight, it was too much. It was just too much.
The mechanic was fantastic. Fights, but I felt that the mechanic was right.
Bro, god damn it. Ooh, that was a good one. Good mix up. There was a lot there. I realized there were so many. So many! Okay, now I gotta fight her. Oh. Ooh. There we go. I also noticed with this game that it feels very... like, each chapter has a certain level, and so if you actually, like, over-level, you can definitely make this game a joke. Well, like, she was supposed to be the main villain there, and she was level 20, but my characters are 23, because I've been fighting every... The game was like, crap. My abilities just hit them so hard.
Every time I play RPGs, I always overlevel.
Me too. The game that really fucked me on was Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, because steals to you.
Cause boy, they whew. And that scaling is rough.
Which was a nice change of pace.
Oh, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Okay, I already got. Where am I supposed to go for the other two? Oh, maybe I just have to progress far enough, and that's what I get them. So maybe this one is the new. There. Oh, the front gates are open. What are we doing here? Fighting? I'd assume. All this game ever does is fight. Like, why can't we just work it out? Oh, God. We're playing dodgeball in the streets. And you actually get run over by cars. Yikes. Yo.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Yeah, you're good, buddy.
Real quick.
Yes, sir. Put that all the way. That's so dangerous. Kids, don't play dodgeball in the street like this. Actually a problem. Oh. Oh. I feel like she got pushed out of the way of that car. Like the game just went, eh. I'll give it to you. Weird, but okay. I feel like I don't have too terribly long on this. Especially with just blowing through the text. Oh, there was a thing in there. No! Okay. Oh, at the last second. Nope. No. Okay. I haven't used any of these items. Get here. Pineapple slice. Okay. Perfect. Worry about nothing to fight. Okay. And then up we go. I wonder if there's anything in the principal's office that I should do. Okay. At least nothing that I saw. Oh, this is open. Weird that they would put that there. Perfect. Oh, nearsighted sunglasses. All right, fair enough. Okay. I guess it's what is it? Boris? Is that his name? Really don't care. Sunico. Now I walk on the edge of the law. Again. So dry. Come on. Interesting. Okay. That's a unique counter, so that's not too bad. 17? Again, like that further emphasizes my point of how far above it I am as far as leveling goes. That's rough. Oh, man. Looks like your eye spark let you know it's time to release. Yeah, but you can also hang on to it until the ball gets to you. So that way, if you do it beforehand, unlike Mina's, unlike Mina's, hers will just stop and be done with it. You can charge hers and leave it there, leave it charged. So that is more useful for countering, but oh boy. I mean, yeah, let's buy it. Great. We'll try to finish those off as we go through and gather more money. Good sparkle in the ball. Get close after both charge times. Oh, I get what you're saying. It essentially gave the, alright, cool, do it. But I also don't know if that was me releasing it or not, because it would usually happen when I would do that. Go to the lab for a thorough analysis. Oh, it's going that far? Just to check to see who this secret admirer is? Yeah. It's tough to tell. I feel like I was letting it go pretty much on like where it needed to be. So you could be correct, but I don't have 100% on that. More people to fight here's. Go ahead and fight it. Oh, let's make sure we put stuff on. Echo. Ability. Oh man, that's a huge jump. Yeah, I mean, why not? Give him those. Alright, let's fight. I want to level more stuff. Oh wait, do I have to alternate between... Oh, I only get 3, huh? Which is weird that you would let me fight so many different people, but I only get 3. I only get to have 3 at a time. What about the fucking 8 people that I sometimes fight? Game is unfair. Ugh. Oh, boy. Crush that. Still gets experience. Oh. I mean, I guess there's no reason... I would probably want her over Mina. Oh, boy. Okay, so leveling goes to 50. Because it goes all the way to... Okay. But the achievements stop at 30? Okay. Oh, let me... Oh, swap. I'm going to bed. Picked up a bunch of shifts, so I'm going to go get some sleep. All good, my dude. All good. Appreciate you dropping in, chatting. Hopefully had a good time. I know the game's a little but something relaxing. Something to do. Oof. Ooh. God damn it. It's like it knows. Oh boy. Nice. So my characters are at 24, so about halfway through. Keep your trade secrets. Hmm. What? What does it want me to do? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I was gonna find these random dodgeballs. Okay. Oh, all right. So some of these guys are gonna have it. Okay. I see, said the blind man. Oh God. I don't even need to worry about that. God damn it. Whew. There we go. The fire gets rough. Yeah. Okay. Sarah, are you still wanting food? What are you wanting? I'm imagining you've already eaten the waffles by this point. Unless I'm making you more waffles. Because I saw you eating one. Your call. Not all of them. Yeah. How many are left? I hate all the chips though. Yeah, that sounds right. Don't want the waffles and ice cream? Okay. You're up there. No clue. No clue on how many you ate? Is that what you're saying? I can see that. There you are. Last one. Oh God. Whew. So you still want the... Oh, still want the waffles and ice cream? What you said? Yeah. really. I gotta go heal before I do anything else. Perfect. Hey, what I was checking on. Oh, there's... oh, but I can't get there yet. That was a... okay. All right. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to get Sarah mount, and then we will continue. Give me just a moment. All right. Well, let us continue on. Okay. We had one more. We had the side quest we were doing out in the forest, which we saw what looked like the last one. Could have been down here, correct? Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be okay. There we go. Hopefully that'll avoid it. That'll stop it from okay, perfect. Being in the grass, because I do not want to do this one in the grass. Yeah, you're welcome, love. I got you. Oof, too early. Nope. Perfect. Or the one on the background could even throw anything. I'm not even gonna let him mess with that. Nope. Get him out. All right. Cool. Some of my teammates are at 25. That is halfway through the leveling, at least from what they showed. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I feel like the game itself isn't gonna be that long, and that to get to level 50, it's just gonna be leveling after, which I don't know why you would. To fight him again? Here we go. Those do damage, man. That's nuts. Why? Why? Why would it do so much? A red ring. As long as it's not the red ring of death, then we're all good. Nobody wants the red ring of death. Actually, quick. Grants immunity. Put on. The extra defense is okay. It's just ain't. I feel like there's something back here. I see 2 notifications here, so I feel like there's maybe a fight, or maybe he has the primary mission and then secondary mission afterwards. I don't really care. I really like to care more, but man, the story is so boring. Oof. Whew. Go. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm not so shabby. Not so shabby. I do like how there's a catch-up system in there too, where genuinely, so Suneko, fucking was so far behind because she was 17 compared to everybody else when they were 22, 23. And so immediately afterwards, he's able to catch up because they were more experience. That's awesome. As it should be. I'm curious when they're gonna let me go through these areas that are blocked off. Like I commented on this, I don't feel like the game's gonna be too far out. Like, I don't feel like there's gonna be a ton more to this game. But I don't know. Maybe it'll surprise me. Maybe there'll be a good like last couple sections. I mean, I have 12 of 37 achievements already. Oh. 100 ballers, cafeteria. Oh, I do need to do that actually. Oh, there is an achievement for reaching level 50 with any. Okay. There's a handful of secret achievements. Probably go with the rest of those. Use items on a team member that loves them. Okay, so I have to figure that out. 40, easy. And then spend 100 bolars at Big Tony's Den. Which, that's rough. Because there's a bunch, like, I don't exactly have a ton of money in this. So I'm assuming the last couple chapters are going to be a lot of farming through it. Oh, and here's a bunch of money. Back to what do I have now? Yeah, 14 bolars. Okay, I've already beat you up for today. And you're all gonna talk to the lunch lady. Okay. Go ahead and skip through that. Ooh. Oh, from behind. Oof. Okay, perfect. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Don't have to kill the other things. Just kill her. And just go. Perfect. That was a large chunk of money. Back $10 for that. I'm imagining as we go further in, it's just going to get more and more crazy. Which is fine. That's great. Oh boy. Okay. I'm assuming that's supposed to overwhelm you. But boy, it didn't. Of course, deep in the woods. Okay. Back to the woods. Unfortunately, again, the big problem with this being a indie title is not a whole lot going on. Not a whole lot going on with this. Oh, it's deep in the woods, so it's gonna be back here. Fine. That's fine. And actually, I mean, that's fine. This will probably be another easy 1,000 pointer. If I had to take a stab at it. Oh god. That's right, I forgot that's his abilities. Really cool ability. That's actually a really neat ability. Gonna heal. Oh, dang. Didn't realize that his ult upgraded so heavily. Oh, and I'm kind of annoyed that I used it so early, too. Man. Good throw. Bro. There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. To be fair, I wasn't anywhere close to dying, but I was close to losing the healer. Which if I could have avoided, I wanted to. Always good to have. Fight the others now? Oh. Great. Talk to Boris at the principal's office, alright. I'm wondering more and more if he genuinely is the secret admirer. That'd be a funny twist. Although at this point, I don't care. I'd like to care more. There's anything on the first floor here. Again, I see 2 markers, but I've noticed that it looking like there's 2 markers doesn't actually mean that there's 2 markers. I actually think it's an issue with the important missions. Almost like it puts the marker for the daily mission and then the marker for the important mission on top of it. So there's always 2. Weird. Already healed, yep. We're on day 3. I don't know how many days are in the game. I feel like there's maybe 5, maybe 6. So I don't think we actually have that much left in the game. I say that we have that much left, but I mean, it would still be probably a couple hours. Whew. Bro. There we go. You're all firing your lasers, so we're just gonna go ahead and knock that out. I don't even want it. Oh. Oh boy. Holy crap. Great. Now it's 2v1. Easy. Swap, please. I want to swap. Can I not? What is happening? Alright. I didn't do anything. I stood there confused while the guy on the back line just got beaten up. Weird. Like, furthers my point of like, the AI doesn't feel done. Oh, I wanted him gone. Oh, wrong type. Okay. Forgot she's not the one that opens up. You have to charge hers first and then hit it. Perfect. What an unfortunately easy... Oh, do I have to fight? Oh. Was it the monitor? Oh, it was Suneko. That's what they were saying. Turn to the dorm and sleep in your bed to end the day. I mean, that means we're done with day 4. That's a yikes. Oh, is there something out here that I can get to? That should be open now, right? Oh, it's not. Okay. Double check. Wanted to make a sure. Oh. Why did it already give me the achievement for that? Completed episode 4. I mean, I guess to be fair, technically I have completed episode 4. Oh, okay. I guess that's true. Okay. Catalog. What else do you have left? Okay, there it is. Oh, I'm just short. Alright, there's another achievement for spending $100 there. I do want to buy the last item. I'm assuming more stuff will get added, but I don't know. But I'd also just like to grab it just to be safe. Just in case. And then I have to spend 100 bolars at... 100 ballers at the cafeteria. What's the other one? I'm assuming they just sell food there, but I don't know if it's like a list. Like, here's these specific items, just like the shop. Or if it's, here's the same items. It's essentially, so I'm imagining maybe it's healing items, and you just buy them over and over and over again. Otto's dad was a robot? We're on episode 5 now. The next day, day 5. Main quest, where's our baby? Okay. Getting progressively weirder that I've noticed so far. Kind of blowing my mind, because the actual story in itself is still not great. But the titles that they're giving them are getting stranger and stranger. Unfortunately, I'd like to genuinely be like, this game's great. Story plays fantastic, and it's not. Oh. Oh god. Really pretty. Oh! throw that? Are you stuck? Hello? I mean, if you're stuck, I'm just gonna... Can you swap to the right person, please? Thank you. What is happening? Thank you. Also, it's supposed to have a timer, and that thing wasn't ticking down. What? Was very frustrated by that. Tragic. Books? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, no, you should. Your dodgeball skills suck. Loser. Bopties of dodgeball. Oh. Good one. Go. Perfect. Knocking them out. Bing, bang, a boom. It's unfortunate how in a lot of the modern games play through it and you're like, man, these levels are taking forever. And this one I'm like, this is moving so fast. Like, too much so. Especially if there's only 50 levels. Already 27 and the levels don't seem to be slowing down. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and roll into it. Appreciate it. Good. Oh, okay. Thing I need to come. This. Oh, okay. The dog's out real fast. That way you don't have to ask who. It was me. So give me just a second. I will be right back. Right on. Right on. Time it is. Beat your ass. What the fuck? I was blown away by the type of ball that was. Oh my god. Like they were just trading. He would lob it, and I just pay him. Oh, holy crap. I wanted to know the time. That one was actually pretty funny. I will give them that one. The other ones are eh. Best. Knock out the fat! Just kidding. They're all drawn to be very, very stick thin. Excuse me, would you care to battle? Yes. I would care. Oof. And you're out of here. Whew. Okay. Gonna burn to death? What are you doing? Oh no, this again? Gonna kill him? What? It did not. Okay, so that can't actually kill him. That'd be very funny if you winning the exchange, which does 1 point of damage, could just take him out. How'd you lose the dodgeball match? He out wrestled me hitting the ball. Didn't even hit me with it. Just couldn't stop him. I don't know if there's any other characters that I gain access to in this game. I think I've got the 4 that I'm going to get. I mean, that's fine with me. I really hate how much health that... some of these things have. Like, it's nonsense. I just... no. Go ahead. Throw it at me. I want to use my ult. There we go. I think that's gonna hit all 3. It did. Alright, perfect. The AI in this game is sometimes incredibly smart and other times dumb as a rock. I got 90 cents and a bunch of food. Thanks. Oh, I should have enough to buy that last item. I don't think that I need it, but I mean, I might as well grab it. I might as well. Here we go. Great. Go ahead and grab that. Definitely getting better at... ow! I'm gonna say countering, but man, Immediately spoke too soon on that one. He has 1 health, and you're gonna let him do that? Alright. That's a tragedy. Thank you. There you go. I'm not even gonna deal with it. I lose it after the match anyways. Done. Get him out of here. Don't want none. Out of here. 80 cents and a watermelon slice. Okay. Hey. Give me that, that I didn't promise to buy you anything. I didn't go back. How do you know you go back on your word? Why does he have a bunch of math problems on his desk and he works at the infirmary? Hello? You're in the wrong place for that one, my dude. Okay. Go fight this other guy. And then I actually have 2 more fights to do in here, because there's one that you have to do every day. And then I'm also going to check out the cafeteria, see what they have to offer there for the achievement. That was way too early. So weird that it follows like that. Really? Okay, that's fine. They're all in a row for me. Thanks. Again, I really hate that you can't finish them off with, like, fire or any effect. You have to outright hit them. I mean, I guess that's not the worst, but that's really annoying, because why at that point would I even... Why would I do it? Why would I care about hitting them and putting them on fire? Like, yeah, it does some damage, but 2 points of damage every second is nothing. Those items. Oh, wait, they want me to spend $100? Oh, I mean, I could do it. Yeah. Allergic. That's pretty funny. Like any of... This is what we're gonna do. Let's burn through what we have. Try to finish those off real fast. Not even gonna bother with that. Oh, I won't. Oh god, they have to actually do milk-based products. It really increases. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's actually stuff in here that's a big deal. Go to. Permanently increases maximum AP. We'll give it to Seneko. Oops. Permanently increases the agility. Yeah, I think I want to give it to Auto. Permanently increases the agility. Yeah, we'll do Seneko. Really bump her up. There you go. We'll make her the beefy girl of our team. Permanently increases the strength. I mean, I use Auto more than anything, so yeah, might as well. Increases the strength. Oh, people only like it. Balloony's nice, but I don't really use him for his attacks. I would probably do Mina before I would do Balloony. Okay. And that is everything that I can get from there. Okay. Wow. That was actually a lot of items that I did not expect. Okay. Are all of these to heal? Yes. Okay. Might as well just buy what I can. Because I gotta spend $100 here. And I've already done the other one. Plus, I need to make sure that I'm giving them food as we go. Because there's an achievement for giving, I think it's like 15 items that people love. It's a high, I would say it's a high number. It is higher. Come on. Weird. Oh, God. Oh, that hits everyone on the team. Yo. That's actually kind of rough. I only hit once? I'm mildly annoyed. His ult, thankfully, doesn't carry his ability. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, cool. Woo! I guess good news, bad news on that one? Oh, one that hurt. That was the bad news. Good news is I can now use a lot of food. Okay, great. Hey, peach juice, which, as we just found out, increases technique. We'll definitely go to Balloony. Okay. There should be... There we go. We'll revive Balloony. Yep, there it is. Caring friend. Used 10 items on a team member that loves them. Great. What? Okay. I do see the benefit of doing it that way, because a lot of the items, especially if they loved them, gave a lot more than what they were supposed to. Those items were only supposed to give 25%, and boy, that more. Okay. I'll be late for Professor Fortunato's class. I wonder if that's going to be another... Well, I'm hoping it's another... ability mission. Because I've already got the first one done. Yeah, which is the... Yeah, the challenges. I've already got the dodging challenges done. I got all of them S'd. Oh, great. Now I need... There should be 2 more. Cafeteria for some quality family time. Okay. Care of your baby ball? Ah, got it. Okay. So that's what's going on there. Go up to the roof now? You can. See if there's anything up there. There's nothing. Okay. That's fine. But, in fact, I think we're done with everything. The main areas. I can't make it. I can't go here yet, so there's nothing I can do there. I guess that is it. Yep, no, that's it. It's a relatively small map, unfortunately. Not a whole lot on it. Okay. And my characters are now at... Okay, so auto's at 29. I'm almost at 30, which 30 should be another achievement, right? And then... We from there should have the last 20 levels, which is easy, and all that fun stuff. And then the last probably couple. I would imagine there's 6 chapters total, maybe 7 if I had to take a stab at it, just from what I've seen on it. But I don't even know. Point. But it is very quick, especially skipping all the dialogue. Just unfortunate that not much. There's not much meat behind the dialogue. Is the unfortunate problem. And maybe it gets better as it goes. I don't know. I gave it a chance for the first like 2 hours, and I just it was so unoriginal. Eh. Oof. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Oh, it's not even gonna finish the other one off either. Ugh, that's tragic. I thought for sure. There we go. Yeah. So rough for me to be like, I super enjoy this game. The experience in the combat is not bad, especially as they're leveling. They're actually evolving. Very awesome. Other than that, eh. Very eh. Gotta fight my teammates? Ow. Go. I need to make sure after this to... Oh, come on! I grabbed that. Kinda hate that. I've gotta remember. There we go. Whew. I don't understand why I have him on my team, but that's fine. I say have him on my team. I don't have him on my trash. To be fair, he's the asshole from the very beginning that's genuine, like, I am better than everybody. I've trained for years for this. Everyone should love me. Like, what? And then quick peek around, because I always at least do that, just to see if I miss anything. I don't want to miss any of the fights. I want to at least try to get the characters maxed out quickly. At least in this, there's a lot of abilities. So, like, I'll give him props for that. Like, missing a few. A few levels at the end where it just goes, there's 40 and then 50. All right, there you go. Have fun. Okay, but other than that, up until 40, you get a new level almost every other Oh. How many different games you have, bro? I mean, the beauty of Game Pass, man. This is just on there. I'll occasionally, when I'm not on stream, just go through and go, well, it looks like fun. And I'll just go through and play it. And if it even holds my interest, I'll play it on stream. If it doesn't, then I don't want it. Is this going to be one of the challenges, finally? Oh, no, it's George. Okay. Yeah, we've already discussed this, but... I love how you're showcasing a ton of different games. Yeah, it's fun. Even if the game itself isn't amazing. Like, this game is a little on the rough side for me, but it's because the story in itself is actually very boring. Let me rephrase. It feels too generic for me. But the gameplay itself is fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm going to go through and we're going to platinum this on the stream again, like we did the game yesterday. But yeah, that's really what I wanted the stream to be when I first started doing it. But I just happen to be innately good at shooters. So when I first started streaming, I of course showcased my strength, which was, let's play shooters, let's play Call of Duty, let's play something like that. So I wanted to see if next time Kojak is available to crew up though. Absolutely. He was actually talking about this weekend because there's actually supposed to be double XP, double gold. So he's actually talking about doing that over the weekend. We'll definitely get some time. He was having an issue with he picked up more shifts at work. So he went from, hey, I got quite a bit of time to I don't have time. I don't have time. Yeah, double. It'll be nice. It'll be really good for the leveling. Plus the gold, always good in the game. God. So yes, we will definitely get some time on that this weekend. Oh, you know they will. Oh, they are. They're both on my side. I couldn't see them. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of competition over the weekend. Double XP and double gold is huge. So that'll be interesting. I'm excited. I enjoy when it's like that, but at the same time, it makes me worried because generally, when you have a lot of people on the sea, you get a lot of toxic players wanting to take advantage of that. Especially because double XP, if I'm not mistaken, applies towards the because it's double XP. So if I'm not mistaken, it's towards all of the I'm blanking on the word for it. All the different like flags that you can fly. Emissaries, that's it. All the different emissaries. They're gonna have a lot of people that are trying to raise the PvP emissary, the Reaper emissary. Because that's the easiest time. Otherwise, you have to kill a bunch of people, and that's not the easiest thing to do. So they'd rather take advantage of it when it's easy. Oh. Okay. Good throw. Perfect. Hit. So yeah. We're dropping 20k on a flag. How does that really get sunk? So if you're yes. If you're flying an emissary flag, everything that you do goes towards that towards the flag that you're flying, which is huge, and that's why a lot of people do it. But yes, you get sunk, you lose it. It is very rough, and you have to worry about it. Excuse me, because people will see you flying it and just go, "All right, cool, let's burn it down. We get a bunch of money for it." because you do. You actually get quite a bit for killing that emissary. Plus, obviously, if you're flying it, then you more than likely have stuff on the ship. At least is the thought. Oof. Combo. So yeah, if you're worried about it, don't get it. God damn it. Oh, come on. I knocked myself out on that one. Really into it. Oh, man. Whew, that hurt. I didn't realize that did damage. I'm tempted for, I'm assuming, Merchant Alliance, because I'm really into trading exotic goods, but yeah, by the time I pay for the flag, I may be too broke to buy the goods. Yeah, that is kind of the problem with the Merchant Alliance. But there's also lots of ways to get Merchant Alliance. There's a lot of items that you just come across. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, except I eat that wrench. So there's lots of ways, and you don't have to fly the emissary to get points towards it. So do not feel like you have to do it. You are not forced to get the flags. I mean, heck, when we were killing like the sirens and things like that, like they would drop a bunch of items that can be turned in for Merchant Alliance. A bunch of items that can be turned in for gold hoarders. Like there's a ton of stuff out there. You don't have to rep the flag and risk getting sunk for it. Obviously, it's much faster, but you don't have to do it. Like we probably won't when we go through it, but because it's double XP weekend, we're also going to go through and go nuts. Oh. My god, he's got so much health. There we go. Original Lance just made me a bit of money last night because I only had to move 5 crates over the next island. Yes, that is the beauty of the Merchant Alliance. It is very easy to work on. It is very easy to move through. And you can definitely get money from it. But again, like that's kind of where where it kind of mixes in. Because there are some things that it genuinely is like, okay, this is very easy, especially by yourself. But like some of the missions that we did, we came home and we made like 20 to 30,000 gold. Like a little, like a couple thousand gold isn't worth flying the flag. But, you know, if we did all of that and got like 40, 50,000, like maybe, yeah. Okay, so now I can pester him for keys to the parking lot. Heck yeah. Wonder if it's. I wonder when I'm supposed to get keys for the locked chests. I don't know. We'll find out. Boop. All right. But yeah, the emissaries. That's their purpose. Is when you fly the emissary flags, they're designed to increase everything. It's a risk reward system, for sure. And that's why there were some times where we're like, well, we're gonna fly the flag, right? I mean, sure, why not? Do it. We're like, all right, cool, do it. But again, you never have to. You can always just make the money, call it good, and go from there. I think I've only flown an emissary flag once, and I'm pretty decently leveled. I think I'm in the 30s for everything. Was it helpful what I did last time showing the crow's nest spotting stuff? Oh yeah, that's huge. Spotting stuff is actually a big deal. Especially when other crews are involved. It's important. And Kodiak will mention it a lot too, especially when we're sailing on some of the bigger ships, because some of the bigger ships are harder to navigate properly, without being able to see what's going on, and sometimes you can't see in front of you, so it can make it very difficult. Yeah, usually having somebody in the crow's nest going, "Hey, this is coming up," or "Hey, I see a ship over in this way," or so on and so forth. Yeah, that usually does help. Oh, it's the strength test. Okay. Jeez, that is unrelenting. I don't know what the time is, so I just wanted to be as fast as possible. I have to go through and do that 3 more times. 2 more times. Sorry. That is good. I'm glad I got that, though. Finally. Great. Oh, watermelon juice. Which should upgrade... Was it agility? Oh. Okay, cool. Got it. In fact, even faster. Easy. I have the opposite problem that a lot of people do with this game. Just as it gets faster... Was he throwing knuckleballs? Yes. Just... So... This game is Dodgeball Jalapeno Lipstick. Why? This game is Dodgeball with superpowers. So you'll see a lot of things where it'll spin as it's heading towards you. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen here. Yeah. Yep. God. Oh. Ugh. I got a C for that? Weird. Oh, maybe it's just destroying the car. Oh, no. C is just failure. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to catch that. Oh, my God. Ah. That's rough. Okay, I think I found the spot to hang in, though. I just need to also gauge when I need to be catching and when I need to just move away. What? Oh. I was too far over. Ugh. Okay. Oh, no. Jesus. That's the weird thing about this game that I've noticed, is it has a very odd AI. Yes, I did. We actually talked about that earlier, which is hilarious to me. My comment was, well, there goes 90% of the audience that goes there. It's unfortunate for OnlyFans. I mean, it's a choice. In my opinion, I think it's a good choice. Oh, too early. Yep. Oh, how did that hit me for so much? I think that crit me. I genuinely think that crit me. Okay, that's fine. I have found the spot to sit, though. That's good. I just need to be able to move faster. And I have about 7 or 8. I need to just move. Oh, I got thrown out of the rhythm. Got it. That gives me. Works so well for Tumblr. Yeah. Yeah. That is going to be a rough time for it. I am wondering what they're going to do. And that was also an achievement. Heck yeah. Take that. Another achievement. What does that put me at? 17 to 37? That's not bad. I think a lot of it at this point is going to be just playing the game, because it's a bunch of secret achievements. So I think it's just continuing the story. And then having certain things pop up. Yeah. I am genuinely wondering what they're going to do with that, because that's a little weird. It's a weird move to make, and especially at an odd time. Like, you would think that they're probably at their peak right now. I mean, we're in the midst of a second wave of the pandemic. So to think that they're pulling away from the adult industry at this time when people are at home again is odd to me. Like, I don't know. Throwing bits and dodging out. Oh, good, Carl. Thanks for at least dropping in, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope all is going well. And that your car is looking. But I always appreciate you for the bits, Carl. Always appreciate you. Oof. Did Kenny see this? No, he did not. I have not seen them. Kenny has failed in that duty. He's fired, yeah. I would agree with you. Oh my god. I was stuck there and it just ate me up. There we go. It's all good, Carl. He'll either get to it at some point or he won't. I also just need to give you my phone number. That way you can just text me when you need to. Oh my god. I missed the thing standing still. Big ol' oops. I was pretty destructive as a teenager, but it never occurred to me to try to destroy a car with a volleyball. Yeah, we also didn't have superpowers to do it, though. Gotta be cool. All good. It's all good, Carl. Again, thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the bits. Always appreciate it. That little extra support's huge. Goes the lengths, my man. I appreciate you dropping in. You have yourself a great night. Don't overwork yourself. Get you some rest, Carl. Oh yeah, imagine if you took an actual dodgeball, Claire. I don't imagine you would actually do much damage to the car. You'd probably set off the car alarm and really piss off the person who owns it. But I think everyone else would just be like, what are you doing? You a moron? Hey, pineapple juice. Permanently increase. The strength. Perfect. Oh. Whoa, now. Here we go. Ink ring. Okay, we'll see what that does. Whoops. I don't know why I threw that. I need to heal him after this, though. Oh. Whew. Here we go. Oh, he's probably already gone, huh? Forgot to tell him the news about what's going on at my house. Oof. That was close. Carl would care. Oh, won a battle with cars without getting run over. Hey, did it. Didn't know it was an achievement, but I did it. Carrot cake. A lot of health. That's a lot of damage. Grants immunity against... Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Increase damage opponents for short times, which negates... Oh, curses. Interesting. Put your ball on fire. Eh. We'll go with that, I guess. Yeah, and I hadn't mentioned it to Feline yet either. I need to make sure I do that. They're supposed to be coming out on Tuesday. And I don't know what the full list of things that they'll be doing is. But they're supposed to be going through and essentially seeing what they need to do the job. Which is checking how bad the roof is, how much they're going to need as far as supplies goes. Checking, I'm assuming, if like the gutters need work. And it's going to be on Tuesday. $8 a.m. Tragic. Hiding behind a car, you weirdo. Oof. Got it. Oof. Got caught in that. There we go. So, gonna have a busy next week. It was very sudden. I did not expect them to be that soon. In fact, we were going out. We were talking about heading out to Lions, visiting, but we can't yet because all this work's going on. Oh boy, that is a lot of money that went that I don't have. Pretty much. Oh no. Yep. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Fun worrying about that. I think I'm more nervous because I'm worried they're gonna pull up the roof and they're gonna find damages up there, and it's gonna end up being a lot more expensive. Ugh, that's got me nervous. Probably more than anything. I find it super hard to manage my money in lockdown. I just want to eat. I have the opposite problem, which I don't ever feel hungry, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I get that. Oh, it's a revive. Okay. A pretty common problem for a lot of people to have. Honestly, it's just habitual. We have the need to satiate ourselves, and food is an easy but enjoyable treat, essentially. I mean, if you have good food, like it makes it very tough to be like, oh, okay, cool. Last year when we had the 4-month lockdown, the government said, I am so far nothing. Yeah, the government here did a lot of. I think they did three stimulus checks, which was great. But the drawback to that too is like we had a bunch of stuff that we needed to do and pay for, and being forced in, made it so that all of that went to surviving. Especially because once they sent the stimuluses out, everything skyrocketed in price because everyone was like, "Oh, everybody's got a bunch of money now. Huh? Yeah, all right, well, we're gonna make everything cost more." Oh, that was... So, I feel that one, buddy. I feel that one. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna treat this one as another pandemic or if they're just gonna go, it's a second wave, so sucks. Should have spent your first set better. I don't know. Don't have that answer, unfortunately. What if there's something on the vehicle? Nope, can't get on the vehicle. We'll do... Yeah, that's fine. That works. Go with that. But yeah, it's not that much different here either. With this next batch of them talking about closing everything down again, they really haven't mentioned much either. So. Weird. Big Tony's Den. Okay. Okay, this was the next area that I needed to worry about spending money at. I need to spend $100 here too. Okay. Oh. Is it spend or earn? Pretty sure it's... Find out. Ooh, an iron helmet. At this moment, we have a carriage and no horses because Sydney and Melbourne are both locked down at the same time. That's over half our population. Woo! Woo! That's a yikes. That's a lot of people on lockdown. Yeah, we're a little different in that aspect because there's some areas that are locking down and then there's others that are like, eh. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Well, that's why they had to do so many stimulus waves, because the economy was literally crumbling because nobody was out spending money. A lot of it had to go to businesses, especially like mom and pop shops, to let them not fall apart. But then a lot of people got upset over it because they're like, well, I want more money. I've been hearing that even when things open, nobody's spending lockdown again. Yes and no on that one. You have two sides of a coin. Also, you also have to think about online shopping has exploded because people can have stuff just delivered to them. And the government's not closing down any of those. Like even when everything was locked down, you still had to have post office. Still had to have FedEx, UPS, all the shipping companies. Like none of them went anywhere. Oh wow, that's expensive, but incredibly. Okay. It'll be very easy to spend $100. the shop we were selling all these hats because people were coming in looking at all the furniture. Like, screw it, I got a hat. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's very odd. Because, yeah, everybody's worried about another lockdown, but why would you not spend money because of a lockdown? Like, you still need the things. It doesn't go away. It doesn't suddenly, like, magically fix all of the problems just because it's all closed down. Like, you still need food. Still need all the necessities. Like, obviously don't go overboard. Just act like you normally would. Just be safe and precautious. What confuses me. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Well, and it's also the business's fault on that aspect, too. Because there's a lot of businesses that are bullying. There's a lot of businesses that are bullying people because they're genuinely going, hey, look, if you don't come into work, like, you're fired. And everyone's like, but I need the money, but I also want to stay safe. Wait. How? And it's impossible to genuinely, you know, get the environment and like space that you need and want when at this point the businesses don't care. It's unfortunately further emphasizing the fact that businesses care more about the bottom dollar than the people that work for them. It's just unfortunate. There was a mass pandemic, and you're worried about like who's gonna come in and spend money more than making sure that you have a functioning workplace that people can go to and actually work. What they end up having to do is if you get tested and have to miss days of work while you wait, the government pays as if you were getting paid at work. So they did that for a while too here. I believe that has stopped now. I believe they have since, I believe, like the end of July. This past month, I believe they stopped that, or the beginning of August. I don't remember what it was, but I know sometime this year they were supposed to stop doing that. I don't know how accurate that is anymore. Especially with this second wave. Also, I believe they've made the procedures here a lot more awful. And what I mean by that is, if I'm not mistaken, you have to test positive and then show that you were being like safe about it. Otherwise, they just go, well, it was your own fault. Screw you. If I'm not mistaken. Here's a goofy one. All right. Oh. What a weird... Oh my god. This AI is rough. Did I not kill him? There we go. Oh my. The landlords are suing against the eviction. God. Oh, come on. Alright, well, whatever. Some landlords are suing against the eviction moratorium on the basis that tenants or reservists not being able to evict them is a Third Amendment violation. I mean, I could see that. I don't know what the Third Amendment is, but my biggest problem is, and it's a huge issue out here in California, especially, is if you're a squatter and you're just staying in the home and not like leaving when you're supposed to. There's so many ways to get around it, and really benefit the person squatting and not the landlord. And it's unfortunate. Like, it's to a stupid degree. So, yeah, I don't think at any point should you be allowed to squat. If you're given all the proper tools and information, which is provided by the government, by the way, for you to do so, like legally they're saying that you can do this, you should very much so be able to go, okay, let's... no soldier shall in time of peace be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner or in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law. Yeah, no, yes, then I could totally agree with that. I could totally agree with it. The only reason that I can agree with that is because we almost had that problem when we bought our house here. We bought the house from someone who was renting it out. And we bought it. We paid for it in cash. We took care of that because we had sold another house to essentially buy this house. And we had an issue where they weren't leaving. So they were given, like, it was like 14 days, or like it was like 14 to 21 days, something like that. It was like 2 to 3 weeks before we even finished closing of, hey, you're going to be evicted. Like, here's the 30-day notice. And then on top of that, like, we gave them another like 30 to 45 days after. Because we're like, hey, look, we know moving sucks. Like, this is unfortunate timing. Like, we also know that it's very sudden. Like, sorry. So here's a little bit of time. And it took like 2 months to get into the house. Almost 3. Like, because they wouldn't leave. And it was getting to a point where we were going to have to look at getting a lawyer involved. Because the rights are so heavily in their favor if we had done anything. It's nuts. And it's a house that I paid for, and I was having to then pay out of my own pocket of what was left of the house to survive and not live on the streets because they were holding up my only place of residence. So, like, yes, being on that side sucks, but at the same time, it's like, what about the person who's, like, what about my situation in that one? Why is the person who was given all the legal and formal information have more rights than I, the person who now has to live in a hotel that I'm paying out the ass for? Because they didn't want to follow the proper procedures and actually do as what was instructed of them. How is that fair to me? I think it'd be better for everyone if there was enough Section 8 available for everyone who wants to be a part of it. I agree with that. I agree 100%. Section 8 is a big deal. But then that's a whole other rabbit hole too, Claire. Because, like, in my opinion, I don't think Section 8 should be a thing. And the reason that I think that is because minimum wage should be what it was supposed to be, which is the minimum living wage. Not, I can't afford to fucking live anywhere, even with minimum wage. Like, it's just, there's a bunch of things that, like, you could go into on that one. I should be close with that one. But like, there's lots of things that I would say like could be fixed on, but it's also rough because you have to think, okay, cool. There's another underlying factor in all of these things. There's many things in places that you can start on to try to fix these problems, and the problem is that every one of them is like, well, but to fix this, we would need to resolve this. I have a friend whose house burned down, and he's been looking for somewhere to rent in Bakersfield for months. He works full-time retail. Yeah, but I mean, even working full-time retail, like that might not even be enough to afford anything. The unfortunate part. Like, I worked full-time retail, and like I could afford my bills. Sometimes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I could see it, unfortunately. There's episode 5. Yeah, I could unfortunately see that. Because the biggest thing to also think about is when you have when you have so little areas of Section 8, Section 8 housing available, you have people that will flock there. And so if I'm not mistaken, Bakersfield has a lot of Section 8 housing, but most of it's full because it was flooded to. Especially during all of this. So on top of the pandemic, there's also now the housing market being a nightmare. You also have to think about the fact that, cool, now I already am not making enough money. Now the prices of everything, especially the living prices, are skyrocketing. Like, when we were getting the roofing done, they did an estimate on what the house was off of, essentially their whole system and da-da-da. The house is worth double what we bought it for 4 years ago. We've only been in this house for 4 years, and the price has doubled because of this skyrocket. Like, that's nuts to me. Yes. Yes. 100%. 100%. And it's unfortunate. They need to do a better job with all of that for sure. Because it will do that. And it has shown time and time again to do that. But they don't care about the long term. They care about the immediate, cool, we resolved this crisis, it's all being paid for. Great, you have nothing to complain about. Let's move along. Like, that's not... What? Come on now. Ghostly Secrets? Is this going to be a... Ugh. They said one reason the case numbers went up is COVID is reaching households of much larger families now. Yes, and in fact, one of the early things that they noted in the pandemic is that actually really hate this character. Is when you had households that were doing large like get-togethers, because you know a lot of places do larger get-togethers, normal. But the moment you started doing that, especially once you got to, like you said, the more ghetto style areas, I wouldn't say style is correct there, but once you got to towards the more of the ghettos, got to the areas where people are more close knit, they're together, they're packed tighter. Unfortunately, you start getting into the situation where now it's spreading like it's a thing to do. Like how do you compete with that when you're not providing enough support for them to survive normally, let alone now in this situation where there's a pandemic, there's something that puts their lives at stake. Like I know at one point I lived in Section 8 housing, and that was because early on when I had to take care of Sarah, like she couldn't work because of her condition. So it was me by myself trying to pay for 2 adults and a dog. Like, and I know how tightly packed those are. Constant people moving through, constantly. And it's such a large variety of lifestyles and people that live in there. Like, you have people who just don't care. You have people who are very respectful and very nice. And you have people who want to be everybody's friend. You have people who, like, are, rebels without a cause. Like, you've got so many walks of life because that's the only way to get, like, I don't know what the best way to phrase it is. It's not like the upper class. Upper class is usually one type of person. Obviously, you have a few different personality traits that are involved in there. You have one type of person involved in that. Once you get to middle class, now you have a bunch of different ranges in middle class. You have a bunch of different personality types. You got a bunch of different people. But at the same time, you usually have a more symmetrical thought process involved in that. A lot of similar thoughts in that. While lower class, there's so many people that live in lower class now. It's nuts. Islamic leaders here stepped up to provide info to their various languages because there's understandably a certain distrust of the government. Yeah, unfortunately, very much so. Unfortunately, very, very much so. Truly unfortunate, man. Like, come on. And how can you not when you have so much negativity and I don't want to say lying because that's not right. But, and again, we talked about this the other day, in America especially, you have such specific demographics that watch certain like news channel. That's why there's 5 billion news channels. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. And each one only gives certain pieces of information because they're only giving you what they want you to. And so it's like, well, that's really unfortunate. Because what about the people who, don't follow in that? A great example is actually, I watch Philip DeFranco. I feel like he's a pretty, I don't say honest, but he's definitely got a specific trait, which I've enjoyed, which is being very neutral. He's like, here's the information, here's what I found, here's both sides of it that they're putting out there, and then here's my opinion. Let's proceed. One of them was talking about the vaccine in immunocompromised people. Philip DeFranco is someone on YouTube that I watch for news. He's legitimately the only news channel that I watch. YouTube guy. But he was talking one day about the vaccine on immunocompromised people, and I was like, okay, I live with Sarah who immunocompromised, so like, how does this going to affect me? It's essentially talking about the fact that the vaccine has actually been shown to not actually do too much or guaranteed too much in immunocompromised. because the body still has to innately build the antibodies. The vaccine is just there to help you build it. And so I mentioned it to her because her doctor is still really pushing to get the vaccine, and I was like, I don't know, hold off. Like, let's see how this further goes. And I guess just today they started announcing and talking about a third wave of vaccines for those that are immunocompromised. And it was like, the information that I saw on it was, well, cool, but is the third wave going to fix it? The answer that they've already seen is no, it just increases the chance. Yes, there is very little data on it. And that's the problem. But what they had found so far is that in the small amount that they have on there, that genuinely, like, most of them that have it are just, they're not building the antibodies. Which, no shocker, I mean, that's literally what being immunocompromised is. And so it's tough for me to go, hey, this makes sense, like, we should totally do this, when they're not even fully looking at it, because the percentage is so small. The percentage of immunocompromised people are so small that they're not even fully looking into it. They just went, sure, it'll help. And that sucks for me, as someone who lives with someone immunocompromised. Although there were also some types of vaccine that work the old way. Yes. You're talking about the ones that actually have some of the virus in it to try to... Yes, there are some. If that's what you mean by the old way. That's also part of the problem. Have to be close now. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you mean by the old way, because yeah, that is unfortunately how that works. There's a handful of them that function that way. Yes. Yeah. That is the problem. That's so, like, the first I think the first two that came out, like the first two sets of them that they fully had like fulfilled, I believe were the old way. It wasn't until they started getting into like the newer Pfizer and things like those where they actually had oh my, where they actually had a new way to deal with that. But that was also why I was very against it, because you have to do research on that. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, some of them in rotation still have it, but you have to see which company it is, because certain companies have it. Nuts to me. Like, come on. How are you gonna give that to anybody? Like, again, I recognize it. Like, if I got the vaccine, it wouldn't be an issue. But I'd be concerned with if I got, let's say, an older one, for instance. You're essentially giving me... Yeah. Like, you're essentially giving me the virus. At that point, am I contagious? Well, I mean, I would imagine yes, since I have the virus. In case the two people that live with me that are immunocompromised are fucked. Like, what? Why would I risk that? Like, I have friends all the time that are criticizing me because they're like, you're not even vaccinated? Fucking anti-vaxxer. And I'm like, it's not that I'm an anti-vaxxer. I believe that you should get the vaccine. I also believe that you should do the research on the vaccine before you 100% just dive into it. Because, like, I have a chance of killing my loved one over that. Depending on if I get the wrong vaccine, or just if I have a bad reaction to it, if it doesn't do what it says it's supposed to do, like, and then what? I'm just not taking that risk. That's the easy part. It doesn't make me an anti-vaxxer. And I, in fact, believe that you should get the vaccine. I just don't believe that the vaccine is at a point that I am comfortable with putting my household at risk. Oh, what the fuck? God. Come on. I'm totally dead on that. Oh boy. I have the opposite problem where I'm prone to autoimmune issues like asthma and eczema. There's a chance of vaccine to kick my system in overdrive. Ah, gotcha. That shingle's really bad as a 17-year-old. Whew. Oh, was I supposed to lose that fight? Oh. So yeah, you're supposed to lose that fight. Yeah, that sucks, buddy. Sorry to hear that, man. That's never fun. I unfortunately have I don't have asthma. I have eczema and psoriasis pretty regularly. And what I mean by that is all the time. So for me, like, I can get over an illness pretty quickly. My body's always in like a hyper awareness of that. So I very rarely get sick. If I get sick, like, it's bad. But again, doesn't mean that I'm going to be ignorant and just go, oh, okay, cool. Well, that just means, you know, I'll be fine and I'll just get over it. Like, no. I still get sick. I just can deal with it very quick. AstraZeneca. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming that's one of the brands. Or one of the types. There we go. I'll be honest, the information that I've looked into on the vaccine is very limited. So, like, I'll look into how does it affect, you know, how would it affect someone who is immunocompromised and all of that. Other than that, I don't know the names. I don't know anything like that. I'm pretty ignorant as far as like the base level stuff. Like, you can name all the brands. I would have no idea what you're saying to me. Yeah, it was the one like everyone went all in on. It turns out it causes blood clots all the time, and it's killed a lot of people. Actually, a lot lower than it wants to do, but it's cheaper. Oof. Oof. Yeah. That is rough. Because, yeah, unfortunately, it sounds like they went with, alright, what's the cheapest alternative? Alright, cool. That's rough, buddy. Sorry, man. And that's tough because like that's something that like I can't really. I wouldn't be able to break down and just go, okay, cool, this is like why they did that, or why not, or like here's what they should have done instead. Like I don't have the rights to speak on that. I don't know. But I do also recognize that like, man, that's shitty. No matter how you cut it. Come on. Like that's not fun. Having the school's bathroom. A women's bathroom. Don't go in there. Oh no, it's both. It's all of the above. You can imagine there was a huge backlash and they had to go buy Pfizer. Now even more expensive than it was at the start. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, what else are you supposed to do in that situation? Like, at that point, you're putting people's lives at risk over it. A turn-based dodgeball game? Alright, what's the rules? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be actually really rough, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, that sucks, buddy. Very much sucks. We're gonna do focus. Oh, got hit. Wow, okay. That's a that's a weird move there. I have above average risk of blood clots anyways for a range of reasons. Well then even more so for you. Even more so for you, my dude. Like, yeah, I don't want you putting yourself at risk like that. Come on now. We'll throw. Opponent caught your ball. Oh, okay. Focus. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. I hate these kinds of games, man. I'm so bad at them. Catch. So I know he's gonna do that. Oh, I can't if he doesn't have a ball, so I have to throw it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I hate underwear. Nice. Nice. What I needed. Play at a higher level next time. Oh god, there's multiple levels to this. But yeah, man. The same thing I was commenting on. Like, make sure you're safe, my dude. Like nobody wants to. Nobody wants to deal with that. That's not fun. Like, I'd rather you be safe. Make sure that you're good, and take care of yourself. And then, like, once they get it all resolved, like again, like just make sure you're good at home. Make sure everything's taken care of, and then it will eventually get resolved. Like, in Hong Kong, they provided German BioNTech, which is 95% efficiency, and the Chinese Sinovac, which is 5% efficiency. Ooh, what a huge jump! That's a big difference. Why wouldn't you go with the German one then? I'm assuming there's a reason why they would have provided both. Was it to just give the option of a, hey, if you want something cheaper, here's a lower efficiency? Try to catch happens. I mean, focus. Come on. You need to have the Chinese one. Wow. That's rough. I mean, I guess that's a way to do it. Here's two. But if you want to come in, you have to have this one. Sucks. I know this one's better, but it wasn't made by us. Oh, tragic. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, especially when everything reopened back up. I mean, I do want to go visit China, and now we've got a bunch of free time. Yeah, all right, let's get that. Come on. Okay, so is it the same? Nope. Okay, so it does random at least. Okay, that's good to know. And to rename some of them here because countries in Europe announced they wanted to see specific vaccine name on a passport. Weird. So did they rename them to? I don't know. I don't have the answer to this. Oh, and he just threw it that time. Tragic. So would they have just renamed it to be something close to that? I don't understand. I hate semantics like that, man. Like, come on. Why did I have a ball that time? Okay, cool. I caught a ball. Gonna try to focus? No, he caught the ball. Bitch. I mean, why wouldn't I just catch? I don't think he actually does focus. Yeah. I'll just... Oh, there it is. Did. That's a bit. But harmonizing the trademarks markets across different places, it's all the same. Interesting. So, I guess what my biggest question on that is, does... Okay, cool. Hey, ball got hit. Are they just trying to rename the vaccines to be at least close to that? That way, when they're looking for a specific thing, they can just say it's an off-brand of that? Or is it genuinely just a... Oh, there was an achievement for that. Hey, achievement! Alright. Cool. I was wondering what some of those hidden achievements were for. Yo. Pavement? That's such a weird thing to me. Like, why? Like, I don't know. Again, talking about living with someone and having a loved one who's immunocompromised, like, it's rough to me to look at a situation and go, yeah, you know, a 65% vaccine, that's reasonable. It's a 65% chance, but it's like, that's a 65% chance to build the actual, like, protein in the body. All right. Wait. Why would I take that? I'm not a gambling man, because I realize that my luck is absolute garbage. So, like, why? Hello? Like, there's no Burger King because the name was taken, so they call it Hungry Jack's, but it's the same thing. That's actually pretty awesome. I actually find that to be very amazing. I would totally eat at Hungry Jack's way before I'd eat at Burger King. Oh. What? Temporary facial paralysis? Yo, that's not okay at all. I couldn't. If they even told me that there were a handful of those reports of that being shown, I couldn't. I couldn't even risk that. That's oof. That's very scary. It's just straight up a Big Mac ripoff. That's really funny, actually. Oh god. Immediately destroyed. Okay. I think what I'm going to do for this part, because it gets escalatingly harder, is I'm going to finish the chapter and then come back to this. That'll be fine. Because that'll let me gain levels till then. That's fantastic, actually. I love that. I mean, I don't know why they would do that. Personally, I think McDonald's burgers are trash, but you know. Let me rephrase. The McDonald's here in America, I think their burgers are trash. But from what I've heard, everywhere else they're amazing. I've heard across the world, McDonald's burgers are fantastic. But here I'm like, I'd rather just buy a frozen patty and cook it myself. It tastes better. Nuts to me. Americans have more choice, I think. That is true. That I will give you that one. I will give you that one. From everything that I've heard, from the people that have come and gone through here, Americans definitely have more choices when it comes to fast food or when it comes to options available to them readily, compared to other places. But I've also heard that the options that are there are actually just really good. I had someone who was stationed in Japan for a little while, and he was like, the McDonald's there was amazing. It's 100,000 times better than the ones here. And like you said, it's because we have so many options here, and a lot of the fast food places that we have try so hard to diversify and like spread their menus so wide that you get to the end of it and you're like, what did I just eat? Oh god, I have to actually defend against it? Oh god, what? Oh, is this the other challenge finally? Okay. I'm gonna try to beat a minute. Because that seems to be the... Give me a second. I will continue and talk a little bit more. Oh. Okay. I do need to face it. Okay, got it. Yeah, you were talking about that. But I also imagine that if you had a Wendy's out there, it would probably be way better than what I have out here. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy fast food, but it almost feels watered down at this point because they've gotten so lazy in how they prepare it and how they do it, compared to globally. From my understanding, like it's treated like a real restaurant. The foot lettuce adds depth of flavor. The burger foot lettuce. Okay, that should be... Okay, yeah, that is the defense challenge. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'll knock this out real fast. There should be 2. Hopefully I can take care of both of these real quick, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. A fantastic one. Hey, Richard. I appreciate you. Appreciate that follow, my man. Just a small streamer enjoying some random games, you know? And I apologize if I said that wrong. Oof. God, dang it. I don't think that's gonna be an S though. Compared to me, you're a celebrity streamer? Absolutely not. I like random. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yesterday we played a Recompile, which was a new game on Game Pass. Today we're playing Dodgeball Academia. I've just been enjoying going through and just playing random games. So, always happy to have new faces in, even though I can't see your faces. Always happy to have new people to talk to, man. It's always a blast. Makes this fun. Existence unproven. Yeah, yeah. Good callback. The good joke. Probably one of the better endings for that game, for sure. Absolutely. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, if you have not played that game, it was a very well done game. There was definitely a little bit of lackluster to it as far as how some of it played out. But as a whole, beautiful story. Wish the endings were a little better. Some of them were really, really, really good. Oh. Oh, I need just a couple more seconds. Ah. I don't think that's gonna give me S. Nah, I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a minute. But yeah, I'm super happy anytime I have people enjoying coming in and chatting about this kind of stuff, even if it's just random nonsense. Makes this fun. I've loved having people from fucking Finland. We got Claire here from Australia. I have someone from Japan who pops in from time to time. I had someone from the Middle East not too long ago. Oh, it's dope. I love having people across the world coming in, chatting, having a good time. Hong Kong? That's awesome. Oh yeah. Now I can say I have someone from China who pops in. Oh, that's amazing. I hope you're doing safe with all of this going on. I know some areas of China are pretty bad as far as how clustered they can be, but can make this type of thing for the pandemic very, very tough to deal with. So I hope you are safe in all of this. Oh my god. I can't deal with that. How are you supposed to deal with that? Another streamer has the Patrick Finland screaming. Finland! Yeah. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, in a population of 12 million to only have 3 cases daily? That's fantastic. I'm super happy to hear that. Good. And hopefully you've had no problems throughout this. Hopefully you've been well through it and haven't had any casualties, any problems. You know, some people were very, very dumb at the beginning of it and lost a lot, unfortunately. But yeah, that's fantastic. 3 cases a day in a population of 12 million, that's nuts. I mean, how much better could you really ask for, other than obviously it being gone? Oh. I'm enjoying work from home. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, what more could you ask for on that, really, right? Oh. Oh, I got distracted. Working in the office for 2 months in the past year. Nice. That's real nice. That makes it real convenient. You get to wake up, enjoy the day, take care of what you need to take care of at home. Keep on moving, man. That's awesome. So glad to hear that, man. I love hearing that people are good. I love hearing that people are taken care of and that they're well. I definitely need to get some water. I will have to go fill my water bottle here in just a second. It's really. Whew. Gonna choke this right as I got any leeway. Yep. I might have to come back to this one. Oh, I'm getting worse. All right, let me grab my water real fast, and then we will do that. We'll continue. I'll try to knock this out real quick. It shouldn't be too hard. It's just me being a failure. All right. Hopefully you're not against some foul language. I swear quite a bit. Oh, it's cold. Way too cold. Whew. So as long as that does not offend, then very happy to have you here, my dude. The ones that move like that really throw me off. The straight ones are easy. Especially when they're fast. In fact, they come at me quickly. Very simple. When I have to worry about how long it's going to take for it to hit, that I have a problem. Oh. Oh. Come on. I was so close. I needed 4 seconds. Ugh. And then I got one more after this. It should be a little harder. I'll have to see how that works. I'm hoping to platinum this game tonight. What am I at for it? 21 of 37 achievements, and I don't think I actually have that much farther to go in the game. So I think we're coming up close to the end. Let's see. I gotta figure out what some of the secret achievements are, but other than that, not bad. So, I'd like to do another one of those for sure. Get another game platinumed while on here. I say platinum, but it's just 1,000 points because we're playing on the Xbox. And obviously, they don't have a platinum trophy. Paying attention to the other ones. Oh. Yep. That one was just bad. That one I just floundered on. Ugh. Alright, we'll progress through the story a little bit and I'll come back to this. Because I'm... Oof. I don't know, maybe it's because it's getting a little bit later and I've been at it for about 4 hours, but I am not able to focus on that. It's all good. It's all good. Ain't no thing. But yeah. Going back to what we were talking about, I totally get that. Yeah, we do have a ton of options as far as food goes. Fast food, restaurants, things like that compared to foreign places. But really the best place is the place that you go to like dine in and sit at, and not even necessarily like the fast food places. Most of those unfortunately have a bad name here because they're cheap. They're meant to be quick, they're meant to be easy, they're meant to be very simple, nothing really extreme. And a lot of the best places to enjoy are not even fast food places. Oof. Fast food places don't do too much here. They do a lot because it's quick. Well, that's it. As far as food goes, like I wouldn't give them any credit. But I've heard, again, nothing but great things from everyone else talking about how amazing they are out in other places. Makes me jealous. I'd like some variety. And what I mean by that is, so I live in California, and a lot of places out here will just throw items together and be like, we'll throw some avocado on there, because that's Californian. Like, that's not, no. That's not, hello? Can I just have something different? Like, just even slightly different is fine. But, like, want... Oh, that's a really cool ability, actually. And they can't get out of it. Like something that's still edible though. I don't need it to be fancy. I want it to be good. Delicious. Used to love sitting in a cafe reading a newspaper and watching the world go by. It's been a long time since I could do that. Yeah, yeah. With everything closed up, it does make it tough. It definitely makes it tough. And it's hit and miss because, like, we've talked about that too, which is in today's society, being able to go online, communicate, like interact with people doesn't necessarily mean you have to go outside anymore. But having that physical interaction is still so necessary and important that having the ability to go do it is huge. Compared to right now when really you can't. And it's not because you chose not to do it, which is very different. It's an issue because people are like, cool, I want to go out. Oh, but I can't? Well, now I'm getting stir crazy. I also used to love bouncing around the city on the train, networking, at work, sitting out, checking out various areas, seeing what's there, shopping. It's been a lot of times I could do that either. I would agree with that, but is the train free out there for you guys? So I know a lot of areas like public transport is free, or at least very low costing. It's very expensive to ride around like that. So it's tough for me to go, I'm just gonna go exploring. It's a little rough. Because even like the bus is like 10 or 15 bucks to get on. But I have a card that gives halves. They give half off, so it's cheap. That's not bad. Yeah, it's nuts. And this is just making it worse, but I totally agree with you. Like, that'd be fun to do. I myself am not a person that just goes exploring. But I would like to be able to go out and go, oh, cool, that's a different shop. It's a new building. Let's check that out. Let's give that a go. But I'm also not someone that I don't really go exploring. I like to stay inside. I stay to myself, which is honestly why it's surprising that I'm streaming as much as I have been. Because usually I like to just kind of stay clustered and just kind of to me. But since I've been streaming, I mean, I've just been enjoying having the interaction. Honestly, it solves all my problems of needing to go out and beat people. So, whatever. It's all done by integrated cards, so you can go studying. Was that for me or was that for Claire? Oh, got another achievement. Achievement! Never touch cash. For me. I'm not doing school right now. I don't know what I would want to go back to school for, so as far as like studying goes. But I have been, if you're talking about doing any sort of studying, I've been doing Korean and Japanese for languages. It's a very slow process, but I need to push myself harder on it, but it is something to keep my brain going, keep my brain active. Yeah, something to get me out of the norm. I'd like to learn all the four, like, I don't say all the four languages, that'd be absurd. I'd like to learn Chinese, Japanese, and Korean would be, I think, the three that I would like to learn most. Because I know with Chinese and Japanese, there's a lot that interlaces, it overlaps, I guess is the best way to phrase that. So I'd like to learn all of those things. Because, I mean, really, Japan and Korea were the areas for me that growing up, I was like, these places are awesome. I'd love to learn more about it. But then, like, as I learned more about the cultures, that and even Chinese, like awesome. Like it's so neat. I've been living in Hong Kong for 2 years now and still can't communicate in Chinese. Yeah, yeah. That's dope, though. What are you doing out in Hong Kong, if you don't mind me asking? That sounds very tough as well to do work in Hong Kong if you can't speak Chinese. I'd imagine you'd be able to read it at this point, right? Be able to at least interact with it and understand it compared to not at all. Got married here? Hey, heck yeah. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Definitely a huge jump, though. That is for sure. But that is very neat. How do you like it out there? Compared to where you were before? From Belgium. We tried living there, but it's impossible for my wife to learn Dutch. Yeah, I can see that. Dutch has definitely been. I have a friend who is Dutch and speaks a little bit. And yeah, from everything that I had seen, I was like, and heard from him, I was like, that's, ooh, what? I don't know where to start on that. Hello? Hong Kong is English as a second language, which is quite easy for me here. Okay, that's what I'd heard. I'd heard like a lot of the major areas in China had English as a second language. So that's cool. That's awesome. So definitely not as big of a problem for you as it would have been for her. That's dope. That's really cool though, man. Especially being able to make that move for her. That's a big deal. Very, very awesome of you. Unfortunately, I've met some people that would not make that move, even if it was easier for them. So definitely props on you for looking out for your wife on that one, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know how true it is, but I was hearing that career-wise, there's a lot more opportunities here in IT. I definitely heard that. I definitely heard there was a lot more options in IT there, especially compared to here. Because from my understanding, in China, it's a lot more accessible compared to here, where, well, at least in America, rather, where a lot of the IT jobs are very sought after because they're considered cush jobs. So people are fighting for those. Plus, they're not as readily available as they should be. It'd be like getting a state job. It kind of reminds me of what I watched last night. Someone playing Pokemon World 2003 on an emulator. What the hell is Pokemon World? I don't think I ever played that game. But yeah, it has a very similar feel to Pokemon meets just a dodgeball game. So yeah, I would agree with that. Really? Twice. There you go. But that's awesome, man. And I'm glad it's working out for you. That is a big deal. In anything that you do, having the ability to actually function and work in any career is awesome. So congrats. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we were actually talking about that. It also makes me think of, and Feline brought it up earlier, Mega Man network battles, where you had the two sides of the field and you had to work with that. It's built very much like that. I do totally agree with all of that. Unfortunately, again, I wish that the story for the game was more interesting. I would give it more attention and read it out and have fun with it, like I did with replicate or not replicate, fuck, recompile. But unfortunately, not nearly as interesting or fun as recompile. So I was born and raised in Texas, but I'm currently living in California. Very different environments. Very different. But I've met fantastic people in both places, so I can't complain. Cannot complain. And I moved out here for similar. My girl, who I've been with for 10 years, lives out here. And I was like, all right, cool. I can stay with you. So many people on Twitch are from California. I mean, it's a huge state, man. In West Philadelphia. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing out. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. There was a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. That's all I'm going to sing. I don't want to copyright infringement. Yeah, it's pretty common, mostly because of how California has a huge population compared to a lot of the other states in America. So you'll find people from other states that are on here and streaming, but the sheer population density between them is massive. So it's very easy for you to come across someone from California because there's so many people here in California. It's kind of brutal. Sometimes even too much so. And it's also a place where I saw a Netflix documentary recently about Murder Mountain. I don't even know. I'm assuming it's somewhere in California, but I don't know anything about it. My girl watches those kinds of shows, and I'm like, I don't want to think about that. No, thank you. But what was it about? Like, I guess, where was it? Yeah, it's the hippie mountain where they grow weed. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I get what you're saying. I will definitely do it. Oh, made by 125%, but reduces your maximum HP. CSI shows and a crime network get between 60 to 70% female viewers. I could totally see that. I could absolutely see that. I'm not shocked by that actually at all. I could definitely see that though, Richard. Just because, I mean, once people started seeing like what it could do, and what it like was valued at, people were just going nuts over it. I don't think I want that actually. Increases the strength by a lot, but female murderers are more thorough. Yes, also true. Also true. I've seen some of the shows where they talk about that too. They're like, look, it's not that there aren't female murderers. It's just that more of them get away. And because they're more thorough. They take more time. They plan it out better, and it's not usually spur of the moment like it usually is for a male. Hilarious to me. The achievement already. Ugh. Okay. Fine, we'll continue on. But yes, very much so. Very much so. Which is hilarious to me. But true, and speaks to their personality. Most men are very impulsive and are just running with it as they go. A lot of women, and again, this isn't being stereotyping a gender. Like, it genuinely is a proven fact. It's just they're really more thoughtful. They're usually more thorough in how they plan and process things. Me and my mom are hooked on watching air crash investigations. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that could be very neat. Especially when they start doing like the whole black box investigations and trying to figure out how they actually crashed and checking all that out, and then finding out that a lot of the crashes like don't have their black box or whatever, or that it's missing, or they have to try to plan it all out without it. It's so neat. Yikes. Yeah, I agree. This is lame. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna go back to skipping. It was wait for this is Ash. Come on, throw the ball. Oh god. Pretty cool, apart from the job where you have to see the dead bodies. Yeah, yeah. I could see that as being a problem, especially in some of the crashes, depending on how horrific they are. Really messing with people. I could totally see it. Totally see that. A method act. Fire up your neurons with a snack on the camera. What if they have free air travel on the job? Yeah, that is a good question. I would imagine they would, right? But then it also comes into account, like, do they have their own private, like, plane that they do? Like, the CSI shows? Where they talk about, well, we've got our own private jet. We don't have to worry about anything. Or do they just throw them onto, like, a passenger plane? Alright, bye. Already going there. We're not going to spend the extra money. I am very curious on that too. I agree. I feel like they'd have to have some sort of free travel. That'd be nuts. We're gonna pay you really well, but you're gonna have to buy your own tickets. What? Yeah, real tragic. That'd be such a kick in the dick for a job of any sort. I think the NTSB, the same sort of funding the FBI military have. Well, I mean, that's very true. I definitely don't expect all of them to have their own private jets. That'd be nonsense. Everybody would have their own private jet. Yeah, I work for the local gas station. We have our own jet. What? No. But I also imagine, like, if that is your job to fly out of these places to check to investigate. Are you going there personally, or is there somebody that's stationed in like every major city that takes like bus to go like or their own car to go get it and send it to them? Like there's lots of things that could be done if you're trying to lower costs for sure. But you get a free bus ticket, yeah. Alright, you're not gonna have to buy your travel, but you have to take a bus. What? Yeah, that's a little ways away. You're gonna be on there a while, so have fun. Right about 3,000 USAF personally being sent to Germany, and they stayed in a hotel for 3 months. Good lord. Like, that can't be cheap. I mean, even if you put a bunch of people in one room, like, that would be nuts. Really funny to me. Go. Man, some of these are getting convoluted. Okay, great. Done it. Perfect. I don't want to use his ability. Get out! Oh, the only has 6? Let's go. It didn't play well when the Marines were living on base. What's that, huts? Oh, boy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's nuts. Come on, man. Though, to be fair, there's been a lot of harassment over the treatment of, like, the different military units. Just across the board in America. Like, it's... And it's just, it's rough. Like, I wish I had a better answer for it, but at the same time, it's like... You take care of your people, man. Same thing I say on stream, like, love those around you, man. Take care of each other, like you would want them to take care of you. Come on. This isn't that hard. It's not like I'm saying something that's just, oh my god, this is an outrage. But come on. Man. Depends how you look at it. Military pays well as a whole, but not because they actually get paid a ton. It's actually because they don't have a lot of money to spend. They don't have to spend a lot of money when they're in training. So, part of my family was Army, or it was Air Force, so we just sit around making fun of the Navy all the time. That's pretty fantastic, actually. So for instance, they get paid probably, so I don't know exact dollars, like I don't know exact amount, so like don't 100% quote me on this, but from everything that I've heard from people that have gone to the military, they get paid relatively well, like above minimum wage for sure, but while you're living there, you also have to buy your own things at a severely reduced rate. So like, they have snacks and things like that that you can buy, as kind of a, hey, cool, you want to, you know, spend a little bit of your money, here you go, we'll do it. But they pay like a candy bar that would normally cost like a dollar or two here, costs like a quarter for them. Like they pay fractions of what we would pay here. At least from, again, everything that I've heard. I don't know how accurate that is. And that's their way of kind of compensating with it. So by the time they make it out of the military, they have a bunch of money saved up because they just didn't have to spend all of it. Unless they choose to do what some people do, which is to send the money home, send the excess to a loved one. Like there's ways that people can blow through that money, but from everything that I've heard, like you have to really work to blow through that money. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna win. Depends where you get employed. Some places, oh god. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I wish those things could kill. I hate that those don't. I also don't know how many rounds this. My best friend from high school is now. Guess I have bomber wing commander. She's been everywhere. That's dope. Yeah, usually those kind of jobs you get sent all over the place. Like that's awesome. Depends where you're deployed. Some places you can get food, buy clothes off base cheaply. Others you can't go out as much. Yeah, that's what I've kind of heard. There we go. Because yeah, it also, from my understanding, you still get paid in American dollars no matter where you go. So like if you're deployed out of country, you kind of have to work with the rate there. And so some places are like, yeah, I make a bunch of money compared to where I'm at locally. In other places, you're like, it could be better. But generally, like places off base are like they usually have a deal with the military to work with it. Also really shitty for service women deployed in parts of the world. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Because I can get real rough on that. Mostly just because of the treatment the treatment in women, it varies all over the world. So I could definitely see that, unfortunately. God. What? I didn't even throw that many. What? Come on. Fred has enough rank and cash it to be able to say no, not going there. Every time going to Yemen. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, I could absolutely see that. Yeah. I think it's because my that my equipment like decent, but it's not saving me. We're gonna go with that. Oh, not worth it. Best game ever. Here's me in a stealth bomber in Japan. Oh, that is pretty fantastic, actually. That is hilarious. Want any of those? I want something that's just gonna give me better. I mean, I guess I just gotta do the 10% strength. Which isn't much, but we'll do the nearsighted. I can play towards the center a lot. Kind of work with that. See how that plays. I mean that's awesome. I always comment on that to people. I'm like when you travel the world, like that's dope. I've never been outside of America. I want to explore. I want to travel, but that's also something that you have to have money for. Like you have to have the income to do that. And like I don't. I can't. So it's something that for me is just an impossibility. At least anytime soon. Which is rough. I'd love to go and explore. I'd love to see all those things. Tried to go into Air Force in Belgium as an officer, but failed my psych tests. Ah, yeah, that, oof. They were very specific on that. Very specific. So yeah, I could see that. Unfortunately. Like, there's a weird criteria that they want for that. Not that you just pass. They want you to pass in a specific way. I own my reality shamelessly. Yeah. Hilarious. God. There we go. I think it resets my health. If it doesn't, I need to get that band-aid. And here's me arguing with a hater in front of KFC. I'm a pretty passive person. The question that failed is how many friends do you have? Really? Okay, I can't understand that one. That's nuts to me. God. There we go. Holy crap. It? Do I have more? Please tell me no. Please be it. Don't think it is. I think there's more. Crap. Definitely more. I have to quit. Like 15 to 20. I was involved with a youth group at the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So they said you had too many friends? Get out. Arky said, what? Oh, I'd have been livid. I'd have been absolutely livid. That's nuts. To openly for that to be the reason that you didn't get recruited is mind-blowing to me. What a nonsense reason. I'm angry for you. My mom used to be on the whole trip of online friends aren't real friends. It was so dead, and I'm like, oh, me too, man. I had such a conflicting childhood growing up because my mom was like, they're not real people. You'll never actually meet them. And my dad was like, I mean, gaming will be a thing one day. Fuck it. Have fun. So it was always rough for me on that one. Because she was very much that way. So I totally get that one clear. They're all profiles. Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. Ah, very different. Yes, I did get that though. That was, yeah. I got that growing up too. Like when I would meet someone my own age online, they'd be like, "No, they're just pedophiles. They're not really children." It's like, what? That's not how that works. Hello? Don't date somebody you met on the internet. You actually met on the internet? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I can believe that. That's crazy. I feel like we all had that experience growing up because it just wasn't a thing. She's full of shit. I mean, yeah, especially compared to now. I mean, come on. Like, what can you even say about that nowadays? Like, schools in America have scholarships for playing video games. Like, what do you, how? Like, how can you possibly say that gaming or online is what it was that long ago? And to be fair, online was always a big deal. It was always looked at negatively. That's because all the press on that was from people talking about all the negative. They're like, yeah, but all these bad things. And it's like, yeah, but that's not the only thing that happens online. Like, come on, there's more than that. There's real people on there, I promise. Guess what? They all were. Albeit, yes, it's true. There are some people who are on it for the less desirable reasons for sure. But it's not even close to the number that it was thought to be. Like, it's nonsense. Like, come on. They recognize. Yes, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Huge deal. Huge deal. Actually, I really enjoyed this for the money farming aspect. I can totally go nuts on this and cheese it. Oh god. Oh god. There. Yes, a huge deal. And again, like I just commented, you can go to school on scholarships for those. You can get grants to go play video games. And so, like, it's not impossible to become a pro gamer and go to school outside of America anymore. It's nuts to me. It's so crazy. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. To be fair, League of Legends is its own beast. Like, League of Legends is one of those games where it's tough. Rush that. And it's very hard to progress in that type of game. Number of pro football teams now also have esports teams. Yes, because what they're doing is they're linking them together. So that way, if you know the esports team or you know the football team, you know the other one. So it's cross branding, and it only helps them out, which is a big deal. Like it's such a weird phenomenon, but like, yeah. Oh my god. Cool. That's gonna be rough. Come on. I hate that it doesn't kill them. You set at 1 infinitely, even if you have a dot on you. Ugh, that's fine. It's just free money at this point that I'm going through. Trying to increase my stats so that I can just burn through it. A lot of footballers are surprisingly good at gaming. Yeah. Oh, I just finished my full setup for Zwift e-cycling. What does that mean? What the hell is e-cycling? I've never heard that. That sounds awesome. People are just insanely good at everything they do. It's both impressive and kind of sickening. Yeah, you're right. You ride a race bike on a trainer indoor competing against other cyclists. That's dope. That's really cool. You get the exercise that you need, but at the same time, you don't have to go out and do it. Get the exercise, be indoors, stay safe. That's awesome. And yes, you were totally correct on that one, Claire. There are some people that are just like, how? Why? Why are you this good? Why is life unfair? Because even when I talk about games, like there's some games that I'm like, I'm really good at this game. There's other games where I'm like, I could be so much better and I'm trash all across the board. I suck. And I don't trust Chinese traffic riding a bike in Hong Kong. Yeah. From what I've heard, traffic is a nightmare out there. When they couldn't have the motor racings, have the drivers play the F1 racing game instead. That's so awesome. That's so cool. Love that. In real life, they can't banter, and online you can. So they were saying some problematic. Yeah, keyboard warrior's a thing, man. It's real. People underestimate it, but when you're not there in person, you say some stupid shit. Like it's hilarious. Really funny to me. Oh god. I can't even keep up with it. It's all different. I think I just need to increase my defense drastically. The esports version got better ratings, TV ratings than the original. Yeah, well, I bet. I would 100% believe that. Okay, so hold on, let's check. No. Not what I want. Strength, agility, tech. Is there a way for me to actually see how those influence everything? Because I don't think that there is. Okay. In which case, I should probably build agility for it. Okay, fine. Do that then. And there's also straight up maximum HP. Technique, ability. Okay, we'll go with that. Ooh, achievement. All right, put on you. Yeah. Again, once you make it digital, like there's so many more things that you can do on it, and like the. Hey, what's up, Ray? How's it going, buddy? How have you been, my dude? Really good. Just bathing it up as usual. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that, man. I've just been playing random games. Just chilling, you know? So I feel that. That's awesome, buddy. Hopefully you're staying safe with this new wave going on. And hopefully the fires towards the north haven't been affecting you too bad. Oh my god, can you select the right person? I really hate the auto aim on this sometimes. Oh, man, not at all. I'm far enough away where I only remember about them. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's very smoky here. So much so that when we went out just a minute ago to let the dogs out, the sky was like the moon was yellow. How bad it was. The annual California barbecue, yeah, unfortunately so. So bad this year, in fact, that other people are outright setting fires, even behind like respondents. Like, what the fuck, man? Man. Yeah, they arrested a dude because he was going behind first responders and setting fires behind them. Yup. Nuts, man. Nuts. PG&E can stop setting fires. Yeah, to start. That is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, PG&E really... They've not had a great couple of years. That's for sure. How many more matches do I have to do for this? Jeez. Fine. Oh my god. There's no way I'm winning. Come on. Like they don't make Williams. I mean, yeah. They do make a ton. It's just them being cheap, man. That's all it is. Cheap. Not wanting to replace all the equipment, because why should they? It's, ugh. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, the dude was like a college professor that was doing it. It was so funny. I mean, not that he was doing it. It was funny that he was a college professor, because I was like, that's no way that's true. And they did the research on him, and they're like, oh, he was teaching kids. What? Why? How is he a teacher? Who let this man in? Hello? It was nuts, man. My comment was, these lockdowns and all these, pandemic waves are just messing with people's heads, man. Who made this man a gunner? That fire shot across her nose, not up it. Sorry, sir. I'm trying my best. My cousin, sir. Asshole. Major asshole. I'm not even gonna make it past this, Jesus Christ. Yeah. And today, and what not to do. Yeah. So one of the problems that I've noticed in this game is you can't die from effects. So poison, burn, shocked, things like that. Those can't kill you. Which is a problem because the main character his ability is to set them on fire. And what good does that do if I can't burn them? What do you mean I get them to 1 and then have to beat the AI who is now on, like, critical mode? Like, what? It's stupid. Oh, and I've noticed that the AI in this game is very weird. Some of the AI is very intelligent, and some of the AI is... Life's not fair. What the game's trying to teach us. Look, when it's you versus 6 other kids in Dodgeball, you're just gonna lose. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Too early. The deeper meaning, yeah. Please, thank you. Like an indie game about dodgeball trying to teach you how life functions and how it operates. Like, you get done with this whole section of all this fighting and you don't get any of the money. It's like, well, we're just going to keep it because we never promised you anything. And see, kids, this is why you should always get a legally binding contract. Otherwise, you can get stiffed. Like this man here. What? Ugh. I also hate that there's so many different attacks. And they can just alternate it as much as they want. But I don't know, maybe I'm screwing up? I don't know. All those fire dodgeballs are giving me ideas for these California forests. This game, it made me want to burn things. And the closest thing to me are these giant, massive acres of California forests. Just, I have to light a dodgeball on fire and play. Yeah, right. Peggy 18. There has to be a huge warning on the front of it that says this contains graphic violence in the sense of potential arson. Please don't commit. If you're under the age of 18, you must choose non-fire, non-arson mode, where it just removes all the fire. Oh, that was a good throw. Funny thing is, I think I hit in the face more playing volleyball than actual dodgeball. I could see that. I will say, a lot of people don't aim for the faces in dodgeball. Kinda unnecessary. Why would you do that? So I could see that. Also in dodgeball, typically, you're trying to actually get out of the way. Whereas in volleyball, a lot of times you're trying to dodge it. Well, not dodge it, block it. Whether it means that you block it with your body or sometimes your face. So, yeah, I could see that. I could see it. I still just love the idea of this game having a Peggy 18 rating. The fucking dodgeball game. Oh my god. God damn. I don't know if I need to work more on strength or if I should be focusing on getting more health. I don't know. At a thunderous serve, unreturnable, but the accuracy of it. Ooh, we just hit Grandma out in the bleachers. Oh, ooh, yikes! Grandma, no! Couldn't have been returned. Wasn't wrong. Okay, I need to do. I mean, I guess should I just do? Yeah, I guess we'll do the iron helmet. Try to focus on that instead. Even if it takes a little bit longer, as long as I can reduce the damage that I take, not a big deal. And again, I'm enjoying farming this for money because there's so many things that need money. God. Yeah. I also need to do some jumping more. I don't jump enough. Now all I'm envisioning is you serving it so hard and just an old woman out in the bleachers just fucking. Oh god, I have a problem. Probably. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Got it. What? Come on, what is that? So even if he lobs it, as long as I'm near him, I'm taking damage. This is nonsense. I like the hitbox leave a lot to be desired. Oh god, that's hilarious. I'm still just... It's replaying in my head like the clip from... Actually, once I was at a regional league football game. I was like 5 and they sprayed out kick wide. Oh. That's a yikes. Oh god. Nope. Trash. I'm trash. Oh, what? I always gotta remember that you can jump over balls. Like, I'm bad at it. The player was very apologetic. Yeah, I mean, I bet he was. But me not crying just wasn't on the table. Oh, yeah. I bet. Oh. I mean, it had to hurt. It had to hurt. What we can do on this one. I know there's at least this one and one more. I'm imagining. I don't know. I haven't beat this one yet. God, come on! God, and they have a fucking counter. This is too much. I super hate how this is playing out. Oh, the countering, man. The countering is so brutal. I went to an amateur football tournament with my friends once. I had to be the goalie because I was the worst at football. Caught a penalty with my face. Didn't finish the match. I agree. That does deserve a medal. If you ever stop a goal with your face, even if you get booted out, You did something. You did something great. Your strength is boosted if you invade the opponent's field by jumping. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't do me much good. My friends are so excited that I woke up on the floor. I am so sorry. That sounds amazing. And boy, I would be laughing at you, with you, as I picked you up, everything. I'd be the first one to help you up, but boy, I'd be laughing while I did it. Gotta show up in front of your crush, trip, and get taken off for the rest of the game as a possible concussion. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I win. You did something. I think what throws me off about this game is that genuinely it feels like they're able to release faster than I am. Feels mildly like it puts me at a huge disadvantage. Kind of pissing me off, actually. I want to platinum this on stream again. Platinum another game. Gotta stop being bad and play more aggressive, I guess. What? Okay, there's one. Oh. God. What? Okay. I was gonna be livid right there. If you're hitting them more than they hit you. Yes. It doesn't work when there's 4 of them. That's the hard part. But even if I hit them more, there's more of them. Not quite as helpful. And in this, you don't have the normal goal, like the normal lines, where you have to worry about like if oh my god. Some of them trace, some of them follow you. It's part of the problem. I think I need to use, instead of the main character, because I feel like the main character is actually not that great. I think I need to use someone who has a role. He has a jump. Hers is a roll. Oh, interesting. So anybody who has a counter has a roll. But if they don't have a counter, they don't have a roll. It's a jump. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Let's try this. Let's swap them out. Maybe that's a good option too. I think I can last that long though. You playing this on Switch? No, I'm playing it on a Xbox controller. I'm playing this on PC, but it is very much a indie game. So there are a few things that happen that I'm like, oh. Actually, we'll add and the bandage. Go. It's 55% enough. Okay. Team, what is your unleash it? Kill. Ooh. Could I actually play? Let me try again. But I'm going to try to make it so that he gets his ult very quickly in each match. And try to play off of that. Because his ult can hit everybody. I'm actually going to do... so yeah, I'm playing this on PC. It's on the Game Pass, so you could play this on Xbox as well. But there's a lot of games that they brought over to PC as well to play. I'm playing it on PC, but with an Xbox controller. Unfortunately, the game itself, like I said, it's definitely made by an indie developer. The game is not as responsive as it could be, fortunately. So there's a few things that I have happened that really is like, what just happened? That one was me. So that should help, because I was able to get my ult very, very fast. So if I can get a ball and my ult, I should be able to break through very quickly. Yes, I would 100% agree with you, unfortunately. There are a lot of things that when they're ported over to PC, it feels like a very lazy port. So it doesn't work. And the problem with that, though, is because it's on the developer to make it work for PC. And so not every developer can do it effectively. Go. Not even gonna risk it. Just gonna Hadouken. Let's be clear. Even if they don't call it a Hadouken, it's a Hadouken. Like, come on. Yeah, I think that's going to be my best play. A Nintendo 64 emulator on the PS4 has a 0.5 to 1 second delay. Oh, that's not good. Especially in Super Mario, where you have a bunch of platforming and it's very time sensitive. That's too much. Can't. If they make Dragon Quest Builders 3, I hope it isn't made for Switch first. There's too many limitations. Yes. I unfortunately agree with you. Yes. That was kind of the hope and the drop on when they were announcing the Switch Pro. They were like, oh, you mean it's going to be able to handle new games? And they're like, no. It'll look slightly better, though. Sucks. $50 more, though, please. Thank you. What? That's the only flaw that I see with doing this. Oh, come on. Is you can get rid of some of the minor characters, but the main characters still can't get rid of. Because there's certain characters that they'll pull out and force on the back end. Simulator on PC does an average job on some games. That's what I've heard. I haven't heard anything bad about it, but I haven't heard anything good about it either. Yeah, that is unfortunately what I've heard on that. I'm gonna make my character so overpowered for this. I see that I can't out-level this because it constantly scales to you. God damn it. I just have to be better. Like, not trash. The hard part. For something like Pokemon, it's great. Yeah, I could see that. Very casual. You're not having to put a lot of effort into it, really. And it's just... I imagine for something like Legend of Zelda, though, like Breath of the Wild, where there are a lot of things that are very time sensitive and you have to be on it, can't imagine it being very good. I can't imagine that working out great. Thank you. Nailed it. It is nuts to me that they were able to crack it that fast and get an emulator out to even be functional already. Nuts to me. But at the same time, like, it's just how technology's getting. Technology's getting better. People are getting better at that. Oh. Oh my god. I genuinely am getting annoyed. Like, come on, man. I can't tell if that's intended or if that's not how that's supposed to function. Because, like, the AI gets so absurdly aggressive at certain points. And if you get hit, there's a point where you can't block. And when you can't block, they all seem to hit you at the same time. Hadouken. Good. I got not even gonna chance it. Too many characters I can block, too many characters I can counter. I'm okay. A-okay on that. I'd rather knock it out, be done with it, move along. I want to finish this section. I want to complete it. I'm assuming there's another achievement for completing Big Tony's Den. Plus, it's a bunch of money. I think my biggest problem is on the ones that genuinely like change. Like those. Because it feels like the hitbox is not responsive like it's supposed to be. Because there's some times where the hitbox will hit, there's other times where it just doesn't. It bewilders me. I'm imagining these side quests are going to be side quests that are going to stay permanently. Because they're main areas. I might level, unlock more stuff, and then come back. Get better at the game, not be absolute ass. I know it's asking a lot, but... Anti-lockdown protesters in Sydney's disguise. Ah, damn it, man. That one was just me being stupid. I'm dead. Yep. Disguise themselves as nurses. Why? Why? Alright, I'm done. I got enough for another. We're gonna buy, actually, double check something. Pretty sure I still need, like, every piece of equipment. Okay, complete all the side quests. Yep, I'll get to that. Level 40 with any member. I mean, that's fair. Okay. I almost have that done. There's like martial law over there. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard too, unfortunately. There is a lot of that. "11 people who held a party in the beach all tested positive." Idiots. Absolutely idiots. Like, why? What did you think was gonna happen? Yeah, one part of Sydney is under army control after the police got just overwhelmed with the workload. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I could see that. Oh, is it this guy again? Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's Boris, though. That's nuts, man. That's too crazy. That's too crazy. Lots of chin workouts. Oh yeah, sure did. Here in Hong Kong, police are hiding in bushes waiting for someone to take a smoke break and then giving them a fine of $500. What? That's nuts! Like, why is it that absurd? Is it because, I know there's a lot of anti-smoking out there. Well, when I can see it, that's fine. Okay, I see. You have to wear a mask in public? I mean, again, like, that's fine. It should. I think that makes sense. Ah, okay. I get what you're saying. Okay. When they go to take a smoke break because they're out in public, they're obviously not wearing a mask to smoke, thus the fine. Okay, I get you. I pick it up what you're putting. That is sneaky. That is very sneaky. Ooh, I should have saved real fast. Oh, whatever. I miss it, I miss it. That's when they attack your play. When it's weak, yeah, right? Oh man, that'd be fantastic. Now we see a lone police officer stalking his prey, waiting for it to strike. Poor man is going on a smoke break. Recognize. Strike. Good lord. Oh, I walked into it. Why did it let me free? Why is it still going? There we go. Oh, I wear a mask because me. Do it. Oh my god. Or they all have their abilities. I walked into it like a moron. I suck. I caught two and couldn't get the third. I think that's the biggest problem that I've noticed in this game is when you're going up against the AI, it's almost unfair. Because the AI can all at once charge up their special. But PC cannot. PC can only charge up one at a time. Weird to me. Why is it a thing? But I mean, yes. Wearing the mask is way better than paying $500. Jesus. Also, it's a really good ability. Grant that agility or boost if you're the only remaining player on your team. Cool. Maximum fine for COVID violation in my city, $1,300. Jesus. There's not any of those fines here. They don't care. They went, yeah, we did our part. Fuck off. Like, wait. What? How that works. Okay. Ooh, $48. Okay. Let me see how little I can spend here. That I can burn through money at the other place. I mean, I guess to be fair, I should... Oh, okay, cool. There's an achievement. Oh, might as well just buy one of everything. It wants me to own every item. I bet I'm in a new chapter. There's probably a new... new items at the normal shop that I haven't gone to yet. I thought I'd bought them all last chapter. Yeah, there's no sort of violation here that you'd have to worry about. They did it for a short time, and when I say short, I mean very short. Because the police were like, all right, cool, it's not being enforced by the government, so we can't give you fines for it. So then they stopped caring. Those are super expensive. Right? Alright, well I got a bunch of money to save up then. Holy hell. Okay. Belgium's opening up, no need to wear a mask when there's 2,200 cases per day. Oof. Oof. Yeah, let's do a straight 20% strength increase. Okay. Well, in Hong Kong, I can't even smoke a cigarette with 3 cases per day with same population number. I mean, that's the difference in how much they care, though, right? Like, Hong Kong is being super aggressive on it. So 3 cases a day, that's the result of their effort. Like, I give them props for that. But, like, you can't tell me you don't see the correlation there. Like, how can a government look at that and not go, maybe we should be more aggressive on this? Just maybe. Like, what? Come on. And America's the same way. Like, we talked about this a little bit earlier. It's unfortunately... Oh, God. It's unfortunately the government wanting too much for it to just fix itself, and the economy and the environment to just function. So they're like, it's fine. Nah, it's great. Don't care. As long as people are spending money, matter. But it's... God damn it. That's frustrating, man. Yeah, we'll trade. We'll win that trade. Well, because, like, they even did it here, too, when they opened schools up. It was like, there's a huge spike. Yeah, what did you expect was gonna... Hello? Come on. It's almost like there's a really strange and odd correlation where when you don't care about how a contagious disease moves, it magically spreads more. This thing is following me, and it's genuinely pissing me off. There we go. Oh, holy crap. Smarter than we thought, yeah, right? Oh my god. I hate the electrical balls, man. Those are rough. Try this. That's for after, but part of the damage dealt if you have another HP repair. Yeah. There was one that I just bought. Against immunity, no. Or did I not buy it? Feeling a bit rough. Been a rest for a while. All good, Claire. Thanks for jumping in. Hopefully you were enjoying the stream. Glad you were here, and hope that you feel better, man. So go get you some rest. Hope it all resolves itself for you. It's holding ball, holding opponents in place for longer. Ooh, that's not bad. Have a great day and don't let the stress win. Nah. While I say I'm getting genuinely stressed over it, like, it's not influencing me like ooh, that's a huge jump. Like Valorant or Call of Duty does. I mean, it's a dodgeball game, come on. And thank you, I certainly will. I'm hoping I can resolve this pretty quick. There we go. I just need to play more passive. I'm playing too aggressive is my problem. Need to just back up a little bit. We'll see if that helps. Okay, cool. So the healing still affects after. I don't even have that item on. I don't know why I said that again. I'm just spacing on that. I guess to be fair, it's because it's 1:30 in the morning. Oh, fair enough. Ugh. Go. Easy victories. That extra health is a big deal because they're not compensating for how much extra health I have. They seem to be compensating for how much base health I have. I think that's this game's weird scaling, so you can't out-level it. Yeah. What? What is happening? Why am I dropping... How did I drop that ball that I didn't actually drop or throw? God. Here we go. What? Okay, cool. I was worried for a second when I saw that lob. Okay, I should heal for a good bit back because it's 55%. Nice. Okay. I don't think this is the last one. I think there's probably going to be one more after it. And that's got me terrified. I feel like... Like, come on. Like, see, that pisses me off. The lob didn't even go all the way up, and I got hit by it. There's just certain things in this game that don't feel like they work like they're supposed to. Like, there's certain hitboxes when it does a lob up, where, like, if it touches his hair, because it sticks out, it's part of the hitbox. I'm like, come on. Come on. What is this? Okay, actually, I need to avoid that. Which is unfortunate, because I need to beat this. Let me try... Let me try with Suneko. I feel that she might do better as a count. The brand new bandage. I got that real early. And what was the other item I used? I think I did. No. Ability. Did I just do the... Oh, I did the bandana. That's right. Okay. Okay. We'll give that a try. We'll see how that plays. If not, I'll see if somebody has like tips online as a real quick, like, hey, here's how you should solve it, because it scales to me. But I feel that with how aggressive this is, she might do better. While the main character is really good for fighting, what? Come on. See, how are they throwing it faster than I am? Like, I'm losing in that exchange. I think that's what's frustrating me. Like, you can have an even exchange in that, but I'm going to be the one that loses it. I feel that it's that little delay that we were talking about. I don't know if it's because I'm on controller and like the connection for the controller is just like, whatever. God. I do really like her charge up attack though. It's stop hitting yourself. It just bounces on them over and over again. Hilarious. Yes, normally you do, but that's actually one of the rules of this pit, is there's no sides, so you can just do whatever, which is kind of rough when it gets to that 4-person field that I keep having problems with, because it makes it so that you don't have to do anything. Perfect. And they can just rush up on you and just mob you. God. That's kind of the rough part of this. And you'll really see it when I hit that 4th tier. I'm also noticing there's quite a bit of RNG in this too. Because every time it spawns, it's a different batch of enemies and a different batch of balls. Which means sometimes it can be great. Sometimes it can be trash. There we go. God. There we go. I got it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Maybe this will work. Because they looked like they had a problem with staying up against the wall, trying to pick the ball up because of how her attack worked, or rather how her counter. So maybe this will work, but I just have to make sure I don't mess up the initial dodge, or the initial counter. So we got 2 lobs. Okay. Fuck. Give him that chance. Okay. Come on. Uh. Oh, come on! Oh. What? Okay, got it. Okay. This is the farthest I've gotten so far, and that's just because I'm playing it passive. Okay. I'm imagining I still have one more. Oh my god. Okay, last battle. So there's 5. That's rough. I'm imagining there's 5 enemies here. Can't, man. There's nothing I can do. Like, see, that's the problem with this little section here. Like, that's such a nightmare. Oh. cheats in this game. I'm not gonna use them. That's nuts to me. Use wall hacks or aimbot, right? They were talking about that there's a what is the cheat? We are using the accessibility menu to make this game unlosable, so like impossible. Okay, so there's only 8 days, so we're almost done. We're on day 6. Actually, we just completed day 6. We're about to be on day 7, so we're literally almost done with the game. Oh, this game is on Switch. Okay. That's funny to me. So that does seem to be part of a big problem I'm seeing in how this game is ported over. So there's no information from anybody on how to beat this because they're all just using the cheat. At least that I can find. Nuts. Yup. Pretty much what's happening here. I don't want to do that, man. I want to enjoy the game. Let's see. Oh, is that a thing? Hold on. Hold on. Eh, Why is this a thing in the game? Why? It's not even a cheat. It's an exploit in the game. Why would you do this? I, I'm mildly annoyed because I can just walk through this now. Doesn't even. Fun fact, hold on. Let me change to a better person. Beat these people. Can we just make it stupid? Let's just make it stupid. Why not, right? I mean, at this point, this game's lost all credibility for me. Like, what do you say to that? Come on. I'm genuinely baffled that this is a thing in a game. Like, okay, I get it. It's a difficulty setting. That's fine. Awesome. There should be a difficulty setting. Why the fuck let it go to 0? Are you kidding me? Why? Well, the person got stuck. Then get better at the game. Hello? I'm so annoyed by that. Now we're just gonna laugh at this game as we steamroll through it and get the rest of the achievements. It does nothing. Looks like the dev settings. It really does, right? Like they just went, oh. Oh. Well, the game is launched. What are we supposed to do now? Nothing. Oh, those are a couple of achievements I didn't beaten yet. Okay. Oh, and I need to do that too? God damn it. There's a couple of spots I'll have to go back into in the game. Which is fine. Well, I say a couple spots. There's one at the very beginning. I mean, I guess I can farm money real fast and just buy everything. Because you get like 30 bucks or 25 bucks for each thing. And I need like 100 and something. I guess might as well, right? Although, I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit here and farm that much, honestly. I've been fighting so hard to actually like play through this game legitimately, and the game just goes, eh. Like, fine. I'm wondering if I can go through and tell it certain spots to go back to once I beat the game as like the new game plus. There's a couple of achievements that are based off of specific instances in the game. I mean, you can just like for instance, in the first episode, there's a spot where you fight Boris, who's the purple dude with the square chin, and he is you're level 1 and he's level 5, and his ability is for the ball to just bounce on you. So he kills you very quickly. But I mean, if you've got this, why be worried about anything? Oh, man. Come on. Okay. I have, wow, 70 bucks. How much does that give you? Like, it had to have given me like 50, right? I mean, I guess I'll go through it one more time. And at least that should give me enough money to get everything that I need from the shop. Oh, there's another chapter after this too. 2 more chapters technically, so that might be we might do this one probably 2 more times. Knock this out real fast. But yeah, that really gives me that really actually upsets me. Like, why bother? We'll just play it through real fast, knock it out, and if I guess that'll be my review on it once I'm done. Like, odd. I have to give this game like a 3. Kidding me? Like a 3 out of 10? How do you leave in such a game-breaking mechanic? Like, come on. That makes this game not fun. And this game was already on the verge of tedious, but like the variety in actual combat was enjoyable. And this just makes it dumb. Why? Well, alright. I guess we'll be done with this game real quick. And then I get to figure out what I'm going to play tomorrow. Because I don't know yet. It may be Sea of Thieves. Tomorrow may be Sea of Thieves. I don't know. We have a regular who wants to play because it's a double XP, double gold weekend. I don't know if he's going to be on tomorrow. He was talking about doing more shifts for work. So that might be we might do Sea of Thieves and do like a pretty long grind on that, or we might not, just depending on his schedule. I don't know. If nothing else, I at least want to try to figure out a game to play as like a hey, cool, let's knock something out. Actually, what's tomorrow? That's the 21st. Okay, that's fine. No, the 20th. Today is the 20th. Yeah. I keep saying tomorrow because I will probably go to sleep here in a couple hours and then wake up way later in the evening. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. But I also stay up really late. I have found I get more foreign traffic at around this hour, and it's a lot of fun. I'd rather have people across the world than yeah, just one type of person. It's not fun to me. I don't know if she's still awake, but my I call her my wife, but I've been with her for 10 years. So like we're not married because in America the disability if I married her, we would lose all disability claims for her because she's now my problem according to the government, and we wouldn't be able to live. So like but she was on earlier. I think she's passed out asleep right now. I get to now brag to her that I have someone from Hong Kong who popped in. Oh, exciting to me. Love that shit. I think I'm gonna be just short. Yeah, I gotta do it one more time. Fine. Right, those are the 2 achievements that I need. There we go. Perfect. Achievement. Hitting people. Hitting people with the ball. Did I not get the... I'm pretty sure I got the ouch my head achievement. Did I not? I don't even know. Problem I just got. I have 26 of 37. I do not. If they have a specific location. Get into school. Go outside and talk to Baloo. Oh, that's right. Great. Oh, wait. Okay. Almost unavoidable. Not true. I have avoided this achievement so far. Gotta find something with enough speed. Apparently I have to be rolling so fast and then hitting a wall, and then it will give it to me. Give me an achievement. Okay, so one more time through here. That should give me all the money that I need, at least for now. I'm also going to go back and do the dodging one, since I no longer have to actually dodge it. And just cheese through that. So unfortunate to me, man. Been a fun game. Oh, good thing I have my phone game to play at the same time, so I'm not bored. Otherwise, this would be a rough grind. That'll be interesting. I'm actually excited about that decision then. I've decided in a couple of days I'm going to start posting videos from Twitch. So like instead of just having them as VODs, I'll have them on my YouTube channel instead, and just running through that instead. That way it keeps a better catalog, and I can reach a different, I don't want to say audience because that's not right. I guess just a different group. I mean, I guess audience is right. Not a demographic. I mean, maybe it is demographic. Yeah. I don't know. Good idea. Yeah. I've been toying with it for a long time, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with it. And so actually in this video, I'm recording it at the same time. And it doesn't seem to have caused me any problems. So I'm going to go back later, see how the recording turned out. And then Twitch has a thing where you have 24 hours after the end of a video before you can put it up other places, and exclusivity. And I'll actually download yesterday's video and post that, because it was a full playthrough, 100% platinum playthrough of Recompile, which was actually a very fun game. I very much enjoyed that game. And I felt that it was a very fun playthrough, so I want to share that with people. Hopefully, a group of people looking to watch, a full playthrough of Recompile can go, is this a game I want to play or not? Same thing with this. This game will definitely be if you go on an easy 1,000 points, they made it as easy as you can get. If you're playing a game for fun and want to actually enjoy it, not the business. Look somewhere else. One game a day keeps COVID away. Yeah, right? I've been enjoying it. I have a problem where I love platinuming games. And honestly, these games have been so... It feels good to complete it. I have that completionist attitude. So like, for me, having multiple streams, one, because streaming is, at this point, like the livable money that I have now. As well as, I mean, do I want to just do that now? Start a million things, but almost never finish. Yeah, I went through a phase of that too, where I was like, I want to play this game, but I don't want to finish it. And then I thought about it more, and I was like, man, I'm on stream, relaxing and like playing with people. Like, I can push myself through these. You know, I can have a good time having a conversation while I play these games and not like stress over them. Because my biggest problem is I get bored. I get bored of them, and so a lot of them, like this game had that grind right there. I was starting to get bored. If it wasn't for you guys talking and like having someone to interact with, I would have been done with that hours ago. I'd have been like, fuck you, I don't want it. Get out. Done. I'll come back with this later, or I'll miss it. One of the two. I don't care. But with that, like it's enjoyable. And so this is what also makes it, like, I don't take damage, which means I don't have to dodge it. But yeah, and there's honestly, so I've been using Game Pass a lot lately, and it makes it really easy to be able to go through and play these types of games that are, 1,000 pointers that are just meant to be, well, I'm just going to kill time. I'm just going to play through this, try to get 100% on it. And I don't have to spend money on it. Because I think this game costs like $20 regularly. I wouldn't have paid $20 for this. No way. Maybe I'm wrong, but I know most games that are going to be on Game Pass, like Psychonauts 2 is a great example. Going to be on Game Pass day one. That's a $60 game. I wouldn't have played that game normally. Like, that's crazy to me. I'm just kidding. But it gives me the ability to go through and not break my budget, because my budget is non-existent. I back off because I'm not. So for me, like I couldn't throw $60 at a game that I play once. Why would I do that? Like I don't have that spare income. So Game Pass, $15 a month to be able to play all these games on here and just go to town on them. Especially on games like this where you can go through and platinum it, and like we're gonna probably beat it in 7 hours. And a lot of that was me struggling through it. Because the game is way more difficult than it needs to be when you play it on the normal difficulty. So much so that they put an accessibility issue to just dumb it down. So, I imagine it'll probably take us another 30 minutes to an hour to beat this game, knowing that I can make every engagement negligible. I mostly buy games on sale on Steam. Yeah, there you go. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's a great way to do it too. Take me. Steam always does a great job on its sales. It always goes through and tries to be the best deal. Like Steam's a great place to look for those. And since it's the location for almost everything now, nuts. Hey, 2 different achievements there. S rank on all the defense challenges. And an S rank on that specific defense challenge. Hey, very nice. Let's see. I can. Oh. Wasn't sure if there were stairs or not there. Oh, you know what? I can probably do. Okay, so that's all done here. I need to go buy. No, even that wasn't fast enough. Come on, man. The last item here. Perfect. What am I up to now? 28 of 37. Select every piece of equipment. I'm at 76% of the way. Almost there. Reach level 50 with any team member. And reach level 40 with any team member. Not too bad. Then I know there's one for completing all the side missions. That's not bad either. See if I can get enough speed here. I doubt it. Still no. Man, I don't know where to go for that. Ooh, maybe there? I have to have that achievement, right? I feel like I do. And I just missed. Stupid. I'm bashing my head against walls that are unnecessary. Alright, that's fine. all done. 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 Okay. I know this section is good. And we're just gonna breeze through it at this point, because why not? Yes, Steam has a lot of really good games. I wish I had more money to be able to just throw at it and be like, "Yep, there's a bunch of great sales," but I just can't. So like, I look for what I can. And there's even games that are real cheap. I think my biggest complaint with Steam is the achievement system. You can get achievements. There's a thing to do for that, but like, you don't get any benefit for it, and you can't really show it off. Like on Xbox, you genuinely have, hey, here's the achievements. Here's the most important factor, which is legitimately you, getting those points and then sharing it and comparing it. Compared to Steam, which is just cool. I can gather the achievements and then do nothing with them. In fact, your level isn't even dictated by your team achievements. They're dictated by the badges that you get. Which is weird to me. Okay. So nothing there. Come on, view the map. Thank you. Okay, there's one there, there, and one there, which I can't go to yet. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Let me see what I need for here. I was just trying it just in case. I didn't think I would, but. And there should be new items here. Oh, not much. Oh, they're expensive. Ooh, those are expensive. Okay. I'll probably have to do at least one more of the underground tournament, which isn't that bad since it only takes a couple minutes. Now that it's a joke. So tragic. Oh, okay, cool. Now there's just a bunch of people to fight too. And it's all... Wow. Weird. Why are they... Oh, there is a level 32 in there. I was like, there's a 2, 4, 8, 16, and a 32. And I was like, what? Okay. Oh. Okay. Go through and real quick, just beat up everyone, because that's how I've been getting experience. If I wanted to, I could probably just go beat the tournament and honestly use the money to buy the 500 experience. I don't know how much that equates to. Yeah, like that's 200 and that didn't move much. I don't think that would do very well. I don't think the exchange on that would be very good. I think this is the best way to effectively level. And again, since it's at 0, it's negligible. This does start to become a little tedious grind towards the end here, unfortunately. The experience is nice, but I could definitely see this being annoying with the sheer quantity of the combats. Like, there's a lot going on here. And if I had everything set to 100%, these fights would take a good while. And I did mention this it gives me a feel reminiscent of Paper Mario, the Origami King, which is, boy, it's really fun for a little while. And it's like, can you stop, please? I'd like to just beat the game and be done with this. Can we do that? That'd be great. Because unfortunately at this point, again, the game is negligible. So like, it's just powering through, knocking that out, and honestly, like I said, just having a conversation, just chatting, having a good time while we bullshit through it. Because there's nothing to stress over, there's nothing to worry about with it. It's literally just, we just go ahead and smash X a bunch and power through it. Yeah, what kind of games do you normally play? Richard? Like I said, I play a variety. But what type of games do you normally play? Like Pokemon style? Yeah, it's definitely very, again, I feel very heavily influenced by Pokemon. And you're good, buddy. I was just asking what type of games you enjoy playing. That's all. Switch around a lot. Spot Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3. Hell yeah. I've been playing that a little bit too on when I'm not streaming. Hell, even yesterday? No, the day before, I played Age of Empires 2 with a buddy on stream. Yeah, I enjoy those games. They're a lot of fun. I wish I was better at them. But I feel you. I feel you on that one. They're really good. I enjoy those. Especially because, again, on Game Pass, their Age 1, 1, 2, and 3 definitive editions are free. Yes, that's actually what I've been doing. I've been slowly working through the campaigns in 1. There's an actual story to them, and I'm like, this is cool. But yeah, I remember in when I originally played it, yeah, I was the same way. I just didn't care about the story, the campaign. I was like, I'm just gonna play the multiplayer games here, and let's just go to town on it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm with you on that one, buddy. I don't want to do that. Get out of here, Grandma. What do you have for it? Yeah, you'll probably a lot of times see me, like, if I have to choose a default for a game, I usually default to a shooter because I'm generally pretty good at them. But I've been trying to mix it up, play random things like this that are very casual, very relaxed, things like that. Especially because there's not a lot of shooters out right now. Not a lot of good shooters out, rather. So I feel that. I'm all over the place right now too, man. Also bought Far Cry 4 and Fallout 4. Hell yeah, those are great titles. Far Cry 5, yeah, also fantastic. Fantastic titles. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with those. Those are very fun. My only problem with Far Cry 5 is the sheer grind of collectibles. Because 4 and 5 were when they were like, all right, collectible farming is going to take you about 12 hours. And you're like, what? Like, on a good day. Like, no. Fallout 4 is not much better, but it's just because it's so open. But lately been working mostly on trying to set a decent stream for my e-cycling. Hey, there you go. Very niche community on Twitch. I can see that. I believe it. I absolutely believe it's a very niche community. It doesn't really have a big following yet. It's not something that's blown up and has a lot of people behind it talking about it. Like you said, I didn't even know what that was until you mentioned it. Like, it should have made sense when you were like e-cycling. I should have been like, oh, okay, cool. Electronic cycling. So you're doing cycling, but online. Awesome. But like, in my head, I'm like, but hey, so many different things you could do with that. Quite a high cost to get a decent setup. I could see that. Yeah. That's probably a very large reason behind it, yeah. That's unfortunate. It's a great idea. Like, be able to just relax in your own home, like, compete against other people. I say relax, but I mean, to be fair, you're being competitive. And cycling isn't that popular. So again, same thing as you. It's very niche. There are whole cycling groups that will actually go out and move about. So like, it's definitely a thing, but it's very, very niche. Oh. Yeah, it can do okay. I don't see it being something that they're gonna like shove in America. Compared to yeah. Yeah, very different on that. Here you get a lot of the snotty people that do that. It's definitely a hobby. Especially a very expensive hobby that you have to put a lot into. To get anything back from it. Because you can go get like a cheap bike, but like you're not gonna really enjoy that. Unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it's true. Because I mean, you're right. It should be a thing that you're able to go out, ride a bicycle, cycle around, like experience the world, like your community. It's also a large part in because a lot of communities and a lot of areas are very bad. That people don't feel safe riding in them. And so it ends up being those very snobby people that do it because they're usually in these like richer areas. They're usually in these places where they can feel safe doing it. Which is tragic, man. Yeah, you shouldn't have something that you can't do because the environment like that you're in is so worrisome for you. That's tragic. And I think it's a large part of it. We kind of talked about it a little bit earlier There's unfortunately a lot of Section 8 housing, which ends up leading to the formation of ghettos, or rather, uh, lower income areas that are unfortunately on the sketchier side. And so, like, you're not gonna go buy a real nice, $1,200 bike to cycle around in that kind of area. Because one, most of those people probably don't have the money for it, and two, if you did, that'll get stolen. Hell, even with you riding on it, you have a chance of that being stolen. And that's tragic. Like, come on. Um, Cookie Saurus, our friend from Finland, was actually talking about how absolutely different the cultures are because, in most of the world, guns are illegal, like to a point where you don't have to worry about that. Whereas here, anywhere, even just on the street, you have to be very concerned with, are they packing heat? On. Need to worry about being robbed. Rough, man. And obviously that's not every area. So like to assume or to say, oh, like everywhere is, piss poor in America. Like, no, that's not true. It is on the rougher side from time to time for sure. But just like everywhere else, it's just where you go. We do unfortunately have more of them than most foreign countries, which is, again, the unfortunate part. But that ends up playing a large part in that for sure. Especially for me, for instance, like I mentioned, again, another thing I mentioned earlier in stream, because we were talking about this a lot today as far as like income and whatnot. I've generally been a lower income person, so someone who's on the relatively poorer side. So for me, the idea of dropping that much money on a bicycle that I will probably lose is why. Especially when I have so little to spare already, I'm not going to risk that chance. I'm not a gambler. We have more crime in Europe now with the immigrants over the last few years, but not really have gangs. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is it's a lot of that. Which is unfortunate that happens in any capacity. Like, come on. Truly unfortunate. But, I mean, what can you do? You can do everything in your capacity to fix and, get everything straightened out like it needs to be, but unfortunately, once people start moving, like you said, with immigrants, and not even just immigrants, sometimes even the people around the immigrants. Because to put all the blame on the immigrants would be incorrect. Once you move people to an area that they're uncomfortable with, or that people in that area from before are uncomfortable with, now you have an aspect that wasn't seen before. You start to get a lot more hostility, I guess. Like, what the fuck is this person? What is he doing? Why is that different? Especially if you're accustomed to a certain way of life. And like, that's rough on both sides. I get it. But at the same time, like, once you start taking it out on people like that, it's just... okay. And unfortunately for most people, it ends up being exactly what you talked about. Go all the way around for that. Oh, I had to push that down! You have a lot of people who turn to violence for that, which is really unfortunate. Like, come on. Why do you have to turn to violence for that, man? Just a few bad apples. Yep, 100%. We've talked about this a good bit on this channel, which is, unfortunately, the things that you hear about are the bad apples that are the loud minority. And unfortunately, it's that loud minority that really sets the pace for everybody else's opinions. And the moment you get that, it just spirals out of control after that, man. It's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. I always try to convey on here, I'm like, look, man, like, care for each other, love each other, like, give each other the respect that you would ask for. Like, because everybody else, there's no, and I've said this before, there's no such thing as racism. We're all the same race. You can hate on other ethnicities. That happens. Like, that's fine. But you're not a different race from me. So, like, treat each other fucking same as you would treat yourself, man. You're the human race. Like, we're all one person. We're all one group of people trying to survive on this fucking planet. Make it to tomorrow. Like, don't take it out on everybody else because you had a bad day. Like, I get it. It sucks. Life sucks. Like, come on, man. Show each other love. Make it such a better place. So much better coming into an environment that doesn't have toxicity and everybody just go like, person a racist? Does this person hate people of color? This person might say something offensive. Like, come on. Like, on here's a great example. Like, the whole cancel culture that's going on. Oh, man. We're here just playing games. People are going to say their opinions, especially when they get too comfortable. And you're not going to agree with it. It's fine. Obviously, if you're being a hateful prick, like, I can't fix that. I wouldn't want to fix that. Like, don't be a hateful prick. But at the same time, like, most people on here, especially like some of the people that get canceled, do a lot of them deserve it? Yeah, absolutely. But like you said, it's a few bad apples that make a name for everybody else. Because you have other people who are like, well, I mean, here's my opinion. And they're like, not allowed. Like, oh. Okay. Great. That was the thing. How am I supposed to... Okay. Or chief. But yeah, unfortunately, you were completely correct. I'm in the spot. Oh, I totally am. I see it. Got it. They throw platforming in here. Yeah, that's why I try my best to, even when I'm on here, convey, like, don't be a bad apple. Like, we're all here to have a good time. We're all here to relax, have fun, play some games, be stupid, get away from the norm. Don't mess it up for people, come on. What's in there? Guess we're about to find out. Oh, he survived. Oh, it's because the fire doesn't kill. Yeah, of course. I hate that the fire doesn't kill. Oh, wait. Right there? I'm wondering when I'm going to get this key for... There's a bunch of chests that are in this game that are locked. I really just don't care about this game at this point. We're just going to finish it out. Shouldn't be too long. We'll call it a night, because I'm starting to get very hungry. I wouldn't say tired. I think it's the fatigue. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. And at this point, it's hunger. Pretty sure once I eat, I'll be up for another few hours after that. Perfectly fine. 6.5 hours is mad. Well, I mean, oh yeah, you wouldn't have heard about that. So like my normal, like what I do for income is I take care of my wife. Stable. The heart condition that makes it so that she can't do anything. Like she can't work. She can't lift most of the things that are like you and I would be able to lift. So I get paid by the state to take care of her. So like bills are paid. I in no capacity am living well off, but like everything's paid. So at this point, I'm streaming as a source for extra income because I can do it from home. If I need to step away, I can. I can make sure that she's good. I can take care of her, and then at the same time, like play the games that I enjoy and make it a job. So like for me, it's genuinely the extra income that we have for the month. So I've been wanting to extend the hours anyways to like 6.5 to 8 hours as far as the stream goes. That way I'm reaching out to people, I'm talking, I'm communicating, I'm having interactions with different groups of people. And it's also just been a blessing that the time frame that I normally do it at is also such a very awesome time period. Like I get a lot of people from across the world at this time. So I've enjoyed it more doing, you know, like yesterday and today, completing games in, you know, 6.5, 7 hours and just chatting and having a blast while we do it. So it doesn't take away from my day-to-day, because my day-to-day is, again, making sure that my wife's good and then playing games and trying to make the bread, you know? So tough but cool, yeah. I would agree. I would agree. I mean, not cool that I'm broke, but you know, I super, like I said, and I've commented on this channel before too. I don't want to make it rich. I don't care. I don't want to be super famous. I don't want any of that nonsense. I just want to have a place where people can come in, relax, have a good time. They throw me a couple bucks, they throw me a couple bucks. You know? I can walk away every month by making sure that all my bills are paid and that, you know, maybe I have a couple bucks to like be comfortable. Good. I don't care after that. I'm not on Twitch to be. I don't expect to be famous. I'm blown away that I almost have 200 followers. Fucking what? Why? I'm blown away that I have people who show up every night. I have an average of 5 to 10 people who show up every night to fucking talk, communicate, and just have fun. And that, again, blows my mind. And so, like, that's awesome to me. That makes the day fun. makes the day really enjoyable. So I'm not stressing over Sarah. I'm not stressing over, oh god, is she having a good day? Is she having a bad day? I can just go, cool, I'm gonna play games. I'm gonna just chat with some people, and then if you need something, let me know. Yeah, Twitch does have a huge issue with that. And I think that's part of why I finally decided to go, okay, I'm going to reach out and move my videos over to YouTube. Because they don't really, to say they promote the small fish is a lie, but Twitch as a whole, the algorithm for Twitch is so unresponsive for the smaller people. Like the smaller channels. I have people who come in and go, man, you're really fun to talk to. I really enjoy it. Like, you're going to make it big. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I have people who come in and go, I saw you on the bottom, so I clicked on you. I was like, what? Okay. Cool. I mean, I appreciate you. They're like, yeah, it's weird. I have noticed, and I don't know if this is their way of trying to fix it, or if it's a problem with the bots on the back end, and it's people messing with it. I don't think I would watch your videos all the way on YouTube, but it could bring me over to your Twitch. And I guess that's the big thing, is even if you watch a couple minutes of the video and go, yeah, I like his stuff, I can do like an intro and an outro for it where I go, hey, go check out my Twitch, you know, shoot me a follow, like a, you know, this helps, like subscribe here if you'd like do whatever. And it's a means to bring people to the different platform. Plus, I did kind of mention it. Usually when people are on YouTube, they're looking for longer videos. They're looking for something to kill the time. They're looking for something to sit down and actually like binge. Compared to Twitch, where Twitch, they're going, hey, I want live entertainment. I want someone to talk to communicate with. I want someone to have an interaction with. You don't go to YouTube for that unless you're watching the live stream. But YouTube has been known for its videos. And so you know what you're going into YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. But I also noted that I'm not really getting many views on the VODs on Twitch. What I've noticed is so there's an algorithm, or there's a metric behind the scene called live views, which is essentially how many people came in and watched, or how many times was your video watched while you were live. And after, I want to say it's like 6 or 8 hours, the video eventually triggers, and those live views calculate as views. So I can go back onto my VODs and I can see how many people came through and watched it, but a lot of the times I'm noticing that I'm getting a handful, like maybe like 3 or 4 people watching the VOD compared to the number of people that actually came through and watched. So I was like, okay, this isn't going anywhere. This isn't, people aren't checking these out. I was like, well, what if I had a different audience that is looking at these? Because I normally do long streams. I normally do 4 hours. 4 hours is usually my low, unless I'm feeling bad, in which case I'll do, you know, a 3-hour, 2.5, 3-hour stream if I'm not feeling amazing. But most people don't want to watch a 2.5 to 3-hour video on Twitch. That's not the target audience that's here. So I was like, okay, Twitch only forces me to keep the video on Twitch for 24 hours. Okay, cool. What if I start putting videos like these where I 100% a game, or I just go through and play these random games and experience fun games with people as we go through them, and just put them on, you know, a new platform, which would be Twitch for me, or which would be YouTube for me. I have a YouTube channel, but I don't put anything on it. So like, that'd be a way to reach a different demographic, a different audience. And even if they don't watch the whole thing, I can go through and say, hey, okay, cool. This many people watched it for, you know, at least a few minutes. Cool. Got it. How many followers or how many subscribers did I get on YouTube? How many people are watching that more versus how many people are, you know, coming over and then subscribing or following on Twitch? Oh, they're both different. Subscribing on YouTube is free. Following is what you do on Twitch. And I was like, okay, I want to seriously make a little bit of money off of this. So I was like, okay, I need to start expanding out. I need to start reaching out. I can't just allow for natural growth on Twitch. It's too slow. Well, I've been streaming pretty consistently for about a year now. Not every day like this. I had a full-time job at one point, so like I'd stream for a couple hours every other night, so on and so forth. But about a year, I've been pretty consistent. And some people are like, I blew up to, I have thousands, and I've only been streaming for like 3 months. And I have other people that are like, I've been on here for 5 years, and I have 350 followers. And I'm like, Jesus, okay. And I've noticed recently, and I don't know if this is Twitch trying to change its algorithm or not, but I've noticed that I see a lot of smaller channels on the top, and I say smaller as in they have less viewers than some of the other ones. But I've also noticed that all of them seem to have a sponsor of some sort behind them. So I'm wondering if Twitch is giving more to the sponsorship, or if certain people, or like if certain sponsors are triggering higher, being ranked higher in the list. I'm uncertain. So there's a lot of things that I want to experiment with, and I need to stop being lazy if I'm trying to do something with this. And I've been kind of talking myself up on that. And I will say I feel that trying to learn different languages has been helping with that. And yes, it also absolutely does depend on what games you play. 100% agree with you. I will agree with that. Because Twitch wants the very aggressive, like, I need to be all in the action at all times type of games, whereas YouTube is the cool, let's watch something fun, funny, leisure. The fun and leisure category compared to Twitch, which is the FPS category. Searching for sports games on Twitch, then I saw Dodgeball and thought, what is that? That's true? That's really funny. That's fantastic, actually. I love that. Well, I'm definitely glad that me playing this random game brought you in, my dude. Perfect, there's episode 7. So one more chapter. Game will be done. And I'll have a couple of minor achievements to double check on, but then that'll be... But yes, I will agree with that. I've noticed that sports seems to do pretty well, or at least certain sports seems to do pretty well. Again, very intense games. Usually intensity is what people are looking for. And I say intensity because a lot of people get, when they watch sports, especially like football, soccer, or football and American football, I guess technically. You just have different... You have a very different interaction with that, because a lot of those people are typically very into the sport. They're very into the moment, and they get very excitable and very energetic with it. especially Americans. Americans and American football is absurd. Everybody going over all their stuff before. Oh wow, 200. I wish I had. So I'm only at 43. I'm uncertain of if there's like a new game plus or like an after that I need to worry about, or that I can rather not worry about but do. Gotta head out last meeting of the day and then ride my bike. All good, buddy. I appreciate you for coming in, and again, I super appreciate you for the follow, my dude. Hopefully you come in and stop by more often. So yeah, much certainly my pleasure having you come in. You have a great night, or rather a good rest of your day, because it's still in the day time for you. And you have a good one. Stay safe, my dude. Grand finale. Let's see. That's gonna be the last. No, we'll find out. Oh, nothing else. Okay. I have to be close then. Oh, okay. So I'm curious if that last little bit I'm gonna have to really Jesus. Why would you make him so complicated? Done. 1,000 experience? Not bad. Lucky wristband. Oh, and chocolate milk. Hey, achievement! Completed all the side quests. I wonder if I could go through and buy all of the juice. I mean, I'm going to, just to be sure. Certain way. Got it. Okay. Apparently, yep, there it is. Automatic level up. Oh, got it, got it. I don't have that. There's a lot of these I definitely didn't have. I'll be honest, I don't think at any point. Certain foods too. Okay, got it. I gotta buy another level up. Fine. Let's see if I have enough. Shut up, even if you just like it. And then... Actually, I think I'm gonna have just enough. And I should have 2 vanilla milkshakes, right? Yep. That'll put me at 50. Achievement. Okay. Now I gotta go through and complete... complete the main mission, just to win this, and then I should be able to get the last couple of items. Wait, do I have the key now? I think so. Yeah, I got that. I don't think that I do, but... See. That might be what I get for beating this. And then I believe I have 1 achievement once I get done, as long as I did all of this properly, to do. And that's going to be to essentially go and check on if I can unlock things, then we're good. I have a bunch of chests that I need to go through and unlock. Weird. Go ahead and just Hadouken him. All good. Bye. Easy. Win the tournament. There it is. We've done it. The mascot's holding your team captive? Okay. That's a weird turn. But alright. Ah, I could have picked the locks a long time ago. Okay. I need to go through and open all of those chests now. I wish I knew I knew where they were. I guess to be fair, it should be real quick. Because there's not a lot of areas. Also, what a weird, like, boss they decided to just throw in there. Okay. So, nothing there. Pretty positive there was something in here. In fact, got that one. Go in here freely now. Still nothing. Okay. We're still good for now. Okay, library check. Double check back here. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I wonder if now all of the bridges are freed up, if I can just wander freely, or if the game's just gonna be a dick. Go, nope. Not in my house. We shall see, though. Yep, great. Ooh. Yes, you can. Great. That's actually fantastic. I believe there was something in here, if I recall correctly. I don't 100% remember. I don't think there was, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think a little bit more about it, I don't... Oh, there were two! I was wrong. I was very mistaken. Well then, that would explain why I was missing a lot of stuff. Okay. I know there's one by the Dark Forest. We'll go there in a second. I think there was something here? No. Fine. Weird, but okay. Yep, there's that. Oops. Can you hit it, please? Thank you. Mascara de luchador. Okay. Alright. What about here? Anything? Nope. Big ol' nope. Nope, Rooney. Tried to come to Boris's hideout? You're idiots. Idiot. That's fine. Nothing up there. Here. As far as I know, there wasn't any either. Double check up top. I believe that one was clear. Just gonna make sure. Just checking all the last little locations. Be 100%. Oh, yep, there was one. Knew it. Oh, actually. We'll see. Fine. Like, that's perfect. I can just keep moving through. Yes, please. Give me less to fight. Nothing here. Oh, back here. There we go. Watermelon slice. Watermelon. And there should be... Yep, there it is. A AAA battery. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, they took the thing. Interesting. Can I go out? Oh. Okay, cool. I know there were ones out there. I'm pretty sure there were ones out there. Were there not? Really no locked chests out here? Huh. I mean, I guess not. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Okay. Let's see. Should be clear through here. I believe there's some more in the school. If I recall correctly. I don't think there's anything in here. I'll double check it just to be sure. Again, just looking everywhere. Oh, no. Those are locked. Oh, well, I guess I can't go in there. Oh, that's tragic. I'm pretty positive there's at least one there. I mean, there's nothing else I can do, right? Nope, I've been everywhere. So the only thing I can do at this point is progress the story and hope. Hope that I can progress through. Okay, so I have to go through and beat everybody. Oh, no. Okay, just gonna go check on Doris, who's just fine, as we saw a moment ago. There's a lot of empty holes for you to be able to just wander through. That's kind of a problem. God, I have to go save them. Yeah, come on. Great. I'm definitely missing something. Or as items, because I would have gotten that achievement already. we go. We'll trade. That's good. Looking for the professors at the school's main building. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted to go. I believe that is where my last couple of items are. I believe there's at least one or two. I know there wasn't anything on the roof, so that one's clear. Oh, got it. Oh, god damn it. Close. Tragic. Great. Yes, I know you're a failure. Primary might have one. Forgot about that. It does. Are you kidding me? You're joshing me, right? Okay. Why would you throw it over it? Come on. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. So I'm pretty positive the last couple of things I have are in the school. Checked the I checked the shop. So we're good. Checked the infirmary, we're good. I checked the dorm, we're good. I didn't check the dome, but I don't think I can go to the dome yet. I think I genuinely have to get to the dome to even check it. But I don't think that's going to matter though. I think it's in one of the teachers' rooms, if I recall. Find out. Okay, we know it's not on the first floor. Again, I'm pretty positive it's not up here. I'll look just in case. Knew that one was there, but it was closed. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Oh. Alice? Pretty sure it's a sheep. Oh boy. Alright, well, here we go. It would be the principal's office. And then other than that, I don't know. Hey, you can just have that. Fine. Go. Done. Didn't care. And then, yep, office key. Great. Oh, yep, nothing here. The only thing I can think of is the principal's office. Okay, bye. Which again, I don't see anything. Oh yeah, you're the bad guy in this. No, I mean I'm not shocked. Your abilities were cool though. Oh, he's dead. Got a thumb drive. Boy, they're making you work for that. Okay, so okay. Done with this game. Can you just please, please? Want to be done. I know I'm so close to done. Let me be done. I think I'm more frustrated because I know I'm so close to it. And it's frustrating me that it's inches. So close. Okay, so nothing I can do there. Again, super air. Go to the radio tower. Okay, so I gotta do one more pass through. This is the only other area that could possibly have something. But I'm pretty sure I opened everything. I don't remember seeing anything. Now, obviously, it doesn't mean that that's true. It is very possible that I missed something because I'm bad at this game. Ugh. It's just, it's that last stretch and it's killing me. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there, boys. Oh, my neck. For anything heat? No. No, there wasn't. What? Yeah, the last place that it could be is here. Hold on. I feel like there was a chest in here. But it doesn't go anywhere. Really not? There it is. Aha! And this should be my last one. But it'll take a second. Or it's not, in which case I'm royally screwed because I don't know where else to look. I mean, that's it. Nothing else I can do. I just have to beat it and then figure it out from there. See how the new Game Plus works. Ew, it's gonna do an out for every one of them? Tragic. No. Oh, did it. Shot the gap. Yeah, I could see him being the villain. Holy crap. Okay. I've done it. I've won. There's a versus in this? I wouldn't want it. I don't want it. What am I missing? I feel like I have them all. So let's do this. Great, great. All geared up. Oh, that is an option. Let's take a quick look. There should be 72 items. So 1, 2, 3. I have 72. Okay, so someone was saying if it doesn't unlock, buy a common item from the cafeteria. I mean, I'll try. I have everything though. I feel like there's nothing I can do there. So I have it. It's just not giving it to me. Do I need to like remove the equipment? Beatrice is 72 in there. Ugh. I'm incredibly annoyed actually. I have 4 achievements left in this game. 4. And that is one of them, and it's screwing me. I genuinely don't have that. Yeah, okay. I genuinely don't have that. Okay. I'll have to see if I can grab and hold that real fast. Like going honest. I don't know a higher plane that I can possibly go down. This. Yeah, I got all the items. Genuinely upset by that, actually. The one I have to do part 1 again, which is very quick. It's literally the first thing that happens in the game. But I'm supposed to have supposed to be an achievement called Ow My Head, which is supposed to proc whenever I reach a certain speed, I guess. But I don't see anything. I don't see anything higher that I can go down. If I go down that, I'm just gonna hit the... Oh. Still not good enough. That's a pretty good one. Understand. Like, am I messing something up? Is there a certain spot that's best for this? Find out. Oh, the more times you press it, the faster you will go. Oh. I didn't know that. Interesting. No? I feel like this area is the best area for it. Still no achievement? Come on. Start all the way back here. I super don't understand. I know I don't have the achievement. It's telling me I don't. I'll try at the top here and work down. There it is. Okay. What a weird issue. You have to hit maximum velocity and then it'll give it to you. I'll check this one more time. I counted 72. I mean, I guess I'll go buy a bunch of garbage, spend all my money, because I've got 3 achievements left now. I've got obtain all the items, which are 72 equipment items, which I've got. In fact, I counted them. I have them all. Unless I'm incapable. Very possible. We're just gonna check. I don't think that there is. Yep, we didn't think so. There's one for completing the game, which we're about to do. And then there's one last one. I don't have anything. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I'm just trying everything at this point. Gonna save. Game has been saved. Now we're gonna quit. Yep, I just saved, so we're fine. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I don't particularly care. Load game. Would have been this one. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, so still no achievement proc. Try to buy another item. We're just gonna go through and just fucking buy them all. Just see. I'm getting angry at this now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna quit all the way to desktop. Load the game. I literally need 3 achievements. I want this done. I've put 7.5 hours into this. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. I'd like to go eat food. 3:30 in the morning. I need to eat and then lay down. What I need to do. I don't even know what I want for food. Hey, welcome back, buddy. I need 3 achievements and this game will be done. I need 3, and I think 1 is bugged. Let's take a look. List anywhere for these? Apparently not the only person that's having this problem. Apparently some other people as of a couple days ago are having this issue too. Well, I guess that means I gotta finish the game out and just hope it pops one day. That's very frustrating to have it done and get nothing for it. Oh, that is crushing my soul. And I just gotta do a quick new game and just go into the very first fight and just win it. That's all I gotta do. I'm done with this game. All I have. And it'll be done. It'll be 2 games, technically platinum, even though very angry that it didn't give me the achievement. Did I not get this achievement either for completing the game? Okay, there it is. Oh god, I was gonna lose my mind. Okay. Start from episode 1. That's fine. I'm just gonna skip it. Skip it. Yep. There's this first fight, which is the only thing that I have left to do. And I just have to win. All I have to do. Oh my god, it told me to double. And then I'll be done. And then I can call it a night. I can go relax. I'm incredibly frustrated about that achievement not proccing. I will look one more time just to be sure that that's the achievement that I'm missing. But I'm pretty positive it's that achievement. Sweet. Skip through it. It was, again, unfortunately, incredibly boring. You only get it when not changing difficulty? Is that what it is? I don't know. That seems... No. I was like, that would be incredibly rough. I know there are achievements that are like that, but the achievement is for collecting all the equipment in the game. And boy, that would be rough, because you'd have to play through the whole game to do that. Not about to go through the whole game. Again. Okay. And once he's done, now we should have the last one pop in, which is Boris, and I have to beat him. Right? No? Or is that the next one? Which one is it with Boris? Yeah, that should be right. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. It's a little further in than I thought. Dang it. That's fine. It should be real easy. Side quest, the poor guy, which challenge? Cool. We look for Mina in the plaza. So she's the first missable achievement. Okay. So yeah, it's just very, very shortly going into the chapter. But other than that, I have every achievement done. It's just going to be that one that's going to win me. Ugh. Ugh. But no. How'd your last meeting go, buddy? Hopefully it went pretty well. Nothing too bad, hopefully. Yeah, it's all chill. That's good. That's very good. Never fun working somewhere and having to go, God, a meeting. I know, I've done that. It's no fun. Can you throw it at me? Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. It'll blow up. My last boss was a sociopath. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them that are like that. Unfortunately. By making people suffer. Yeah, I've worked retail for about 14 years. And it does genuinely feel like a lot of bosses are... they really do want to bring that pain down on other people. Yeah, unfortunately. They're like, well, my life's shitty, so I'm going to make yours real rough while That's... big yikes. There we go. Karma him just before he got transferred. Nice. That's always good to hear. Always nice hearing when karma strikes the people that it deserves to. It's not cool, man. Like, why take it out on other people? That's just unnecessary. Come on. Hey, come on. Maybe more. Oof. Oh no. Uh, I would have to agree. I would say that that's probably a little bit more than he deserved. God. Dude, that sucks, man. All his life savings in a phone scam. That hurts. That hurts hearing. Because there's so many of those. And honestly, some of them are really good. Like some of them you hear and you go, this can't be a scam, right? This can't be a scam, right? Yeah. 10K a month? That's nuts. I don't even know what I would do with that much money. E. That he lost hundreds of thousands? What? Like, I'm blown away by how you could lose that much money. Like, what could you possibly, like, what could the scam it possibly have been for you to go, yeah, this is probably real? That's nuts. I can't believe that to me. Okay, and there's ugh. I have 36 of 37, and apparently I can't get that 37 because it's bugged. Crap. I'll check one more time, actually. Just to be sure. Otherwise, it's going to bother the absolute hell out of me. And that, oh, my heart goes out to him. Is that even if you're trash, you don't deserve to lose all your life saving. Like, come on, that's not okay. Oh, wait for one. $70, 71. Oh, I have 71. I am missing one. I only counted 71. Shit. Okay. Let me see if there's a list. Is that enough? Yep. Give me just a second. I'm literally about to wrap up and then. Come on. Okay. That's nuts, man. I can't believe that. Did he happen to say what it was, like what the scam was by chance? So like what it was that they were possibly offering that he could even look at throwing money at? Oh, true. Is that the one I missed? Did a meeting with it. A new page has been added with a link. This backside, isn't it? Yep, it is. How many balls? What? Where'd all my dodgeballs go? Alright, well I can go to the bottom and grab that. That's fine. That's clever. In the meeting with his boss. Oh, that's crazy. So he just thought it was something from the job? Oh, that sucks. Oh, Shit. That's good. That's a good scam. But man, my condolences. Like, the moment that would have happened, I would have immediately logged in like I was supposed to and done everything I could to possibly fix that. Okay, that should be set. Yep. Left it like that. The moment something like that would have happened, I'd have been like, hold on. I apologize. But, like, I think I just got scammed. Oh. That's nuts. Okay. I should be good now. See what we can do about dress itself. Come on. Oh, I've already fixed everything. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Go through it one more time. What's up, Mom? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 19, 20, 26. 8, 39, 51. So okay, so done. Now let's try these last couple of things. How are you doing, Mom? Hopefully all is well with you guys. There it is. Achievement unlocked, 100%. I can be done with it. 8 hours. Oh, not quite awake yet? I haven't gone to bed yet. So. For that. Oh, yep, and it is 4 in the morning. It's way longer than I wanted to spend on that game. Unfortunately, that last little bit of farming, really time. Tragic. Hopefully it slept all right. Hopefully, you guys are both good and Dad's not working himself too hard. Are you still up? Because I'm a night owl, like I always was. I've been waking up at like 4 in the afternoon and then staying awake until whenever. Okay. Gotta uninstall this game because boy was it not good. And then we'll wind down, call it a night for tonight, and pick back up tomorrow with whatever the hell else we're gonna play. Hold on a sec. All good. I am all good, mom. I got nothing but time right now. Nothing but time. But yes, before you ask, this is actually my real mom. Pop on that every once in a while. Dad, say hello. What's up, Claire? Welcome back. Oh, and everybody, why is everybody jumping back in now? Trying to get off. Gotta go to bed. I'm trying to eat. Trying to do it. Oh, you just missed me finishing up the finishing up that game. Yeah, I 100% of it. Another 1,000 pointers down the drain. Got plat. I did. I got plat. It took a little bit longer than I wanted to. The last hour was really me going through and figuring out, okay, what item did I miss? Because there was one item in the game that I was missing, and I found it. Found it. Now do it in League of Legends. I, I, yeah, I couldn't. Not plat. You kidding me? Plat in that game is. I might as well go try to join a marathon and win that. I'd probably have better odds. Because boy, uh, Plat League is a nightmare in League of Legends. I remember the last time I tried to rank farm in League of Legends, I couldn't get out of bronze hell. I would love to see the marathon. Just me. Why did I agree to this? uh, no, I used to do track and field when I was growing up. I would definitely need to do a lot of training before I did that though. Like endurance training, not weightlifting. I'm not terribly out of shape. I don't think I could run a marathon. Oh, that'd be nuts. It would be a crazy stream though. GoPro. Promised I'd run a marathon. That way I didn't have to try to do plat in League of Legends. So here we are. Prepare for a long one, boys. Don't get too aroused. There's gonna be lots of wheezing. All right. I do need to start winding down though. We're at 8 hours at this point. Make a Netflix documentary. Uh, just a low tier streamer who made a promise, and it was either this or uh League of Legends Platinum. Decided I'd do the marathon. Watch my okay. Be way less toxic than the League of Legends farm. Yeah, I chose not to actually be in it. I was actually chosen to play myself with someone of a different ethnicity. That way, all races were all ethnicity. Yeah, no, of course she'd be in there. Couldn't leave her out. Can't not have my mom in there. That'd be nuts. Although my mom and dad were on the local news at one point in their life, and they were super awkward. So I'd probably do something like that, where they're just like, uh. Yeah. Oh God, what a good way to end that. Another game platinum. It's 2 days in a row of platinum titles. Ended it strong. Again, 8 hours is a little longer than I wanted to do, but I can't complain. That also tells me that that game could have been done within 8 hours. So technically, if I was paying attention earlier on and did um, a lot of the well, I wouldn't say the cheat, the exploit very early on, I could have finished the game in probably 3 or 4 hours. What's up, Oth? Welcome back, buddy. Again, I don't understand why everybody's hopping on fucking now. Go to sleep. No, you go to sleep. Shut up. No, I am gonna wind down now though. And at the very least, go eat food, go chill for a little bit, make sure Sarah's good, and then yeah, eventually go to sleep. I literally just woke up. I literally just platinumed that game. I about 5 minutes ago finished that title, so another day of 100%ing a game. I slaughtered that title. Look, I have to think of a catchphrase for YouTube, okay? I have to think of something. I'm interested to see how that's gonna work though. I'll have 2 titles in a row of my first streams being platinuming games. Hey. Well, if we ever play dodgeball, you'll be first pick. Don't. I don't think it'll allow me to do that one off. YouTube is very strong censorship. You can't swear in the first minute of your videos, apparently, which is a great thing that I put like 2 minutes of me not talking. Otherwise, we would ruin that immediately. Messing up games? Yeah, I could do something like that. Oh god, I am very happy. Very happy. Last 2 days were actually great streams. Both streams brought a new follower, which was awesome. Uh, hell, if we keep doing this, we'll hit 200 in a couple days. In fact, 17 days. I'll go through and I'll keep just playing a different title, just a random game, and I'll just get one follower every day. Let's do it. Then I have to do a 12-hour stream. Promised Sensini that when I broke 200, I would do it. Yeah, we commented on that last night when I was talking to Feline about a few things after stream. That TF2 that TF2 stream was huge. It was like 5 followers. Uh, everybody was going nuts on subscribing, like gifted subs. It was crazy. Fairly very popular for a Sunday night. Crazy. Please don't 100% all the games. I promise you nothing. No. So I know for the weekend, I won't actually be doing that. I know Kodiak wants to do um uh Sea of Thieves because it's supposed to be double XP and double gold. So we're gonna be doing that. I don't know when. I'll have to get the confirmation from him on that one. Otherwise, I know Falion also wants to do Halo the Master Chief Collection. Um, I don't know what he wants to do on that, but we might look at doing either Lasso just to mess around and just have fun, or we might just play a couple games and then I'll slowly work through the Halo series and just kind of make that a series. But I don't know. And welcome back, Mom. Welcome back. Welcome back. So there's a lot of things that I actually have in the works, but it kind of is going to depend on who's in. I don't know who's going to be on when. I know Falion's busy with he has guests that came over as of yesterday. And I also know that he's busy moving and moving things to his new house. I also know that um oh, when did you get a sub? What? What? Also, did you get your own sub? Cuz why did it not prompt then? Also, Richard, thank you for this. Also, is it Richer or is it Ricker? Like Ricker Zagen? Like I kept saying Richer, and I feel like I'm just butchering it. Did When was it gifted? Because you didn't have it yesterday, right? Richer? Okay. I wasn't sure. Gifted you 100 bits. I saw that. I very much appreciate you, my dude. All those little bits certainly help. You deserved it. I don't know about that, but I appreciate you. I just played games, man. I just played games. I chatted, had a good time, and I certainly enjoyed you popping in. So I wouldn't say I deserved it, but I definitely, my dude, most definitely. I got on the TF2 thing. It's the first bits I ever bought. I am incredibly honored then that you took the time to do that just for little old me. So very, very much appreciate you all across the board, my dude. For the follow and now the bits. Yeah, very much appreciate you. You took their bits virginity. I did. I did. I still don't know how all this works. Um, I mean, if I were to spell it out, it's pretty much there's multiple things that you can do as the viewer. There are ways to donate to me. I have a link that's exclamation point donate, which is straight dollars. There's bits that you can throw. It causes something to prompt up. Um, it's I don't get the full amount from them, but I get a large majority of the bits. They're also relatively cheap. It's like 100 bits per dollar. I know that that varies in location, so that's not 100% accurate for everybody watching. So that is not 100%. I believe in America it's 100 bits per dollar unless you do it on your phone, which then is apparently $2 for 100 bits. Um I also know that to give support, you have to follow, which is the easiest thing. I believe you've already done that quite a long time ago, so you don't have to worry about that one. The other thing is um, subscribing is another thing that is huge because it's so when you subscribe to a channel on Twitch compared to YouTube, YouTube is subscribe is their follow on Twitch, when you subscribe, it's essentially you're supporting the person. So, for instance, there's three tiers. There's $5, there's $10, and there's $25. There's emotes that are unlocked that I have available at each of the three tiers, depending on what you choose to give to it. I know you, mom, should have a free Amazon Prime account connected to your account, which should have a free sub every single month, so you don't even have to pay anything. And then you can choose whoever the hell to set it up to, and it should automatically like renew that. Um, yeah, in fact, the little crown next to your name, which is Prime Gaming, tells me that you do. I don't think I have an overlay for it, um, but I know that you should be able to use. Um, in fact, underneath my icon, if you're watching this on um, the computer, it should be directly below my picture on like the bottom right. It should say like subscribe with Prime. Should be able to literally just hit subscribe with Prime, and because your Prime account is linked to it, it'll just do it, and then I get money from that. Not a ton, so it's not like, oh my god, it's gonna make or break me. Like if you can't get it, I don't care. But like that is so when a person does the Prime, it's essentially the tier one. It's treated as though someone did the tier one. So I get essentially, I think it's like 250 out of the $5 that it would normally be. So I get half until I get bigger, and then I hit potentially partner. I don't know if I want to pursue that path if that comes that way, but how that works. I essentially get 50% of whatever the subscribes are. When a person does tier two, I get the five of the $10. And when a person does the tier three, I get like 12.50, maybe even a little bit more out of that one. And yeah, there's two different tiers when it comes to streaming. You've got your actually technically three, I guess, if you're looking at it the long term. There's your basic person who's just streaming on Twitch just because who cares. To make money off of it, you have to hit affiliate, which is what I'm at. At affiliate, you can get people to subscribe to you. You can get people to donate to you. You can get a source of income from it. Once you hit partner, you're now exclusively to stream on Twitch. You have now said, I'm going to receive larger portions. So, like when a person subscribes, a partner will get more of it than I, as an affiliate, does. Um, but they're locked into Twitch exclusivity. And what that means is, right now, if I got off and I turned the stream off, I could go to YouTube, turn a stream on. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I am only an affiliate. I am not recognized as someone who says I am only going to work with Twitch, but I can only stream on one platform at a time as an affiliate. Um, Once I hit partner, I have pretty much said I am going to exclusively stream for Twitch. So I get more of the bits, I get more of the donations, I get more of all those things. But it also tells Twitch that I have a larger following. At affiliate, it said, "Hey, I actually have people who watch me, so I'd like money for this, please. Thank you." At partner, I go, "Look, I have a following. I have people who are throwing money at me. I have people that are looking. Uh, like, give me my part now." So it's definitely a. There's a lot of people at like a lot of the big streamers are partners, and that's why you see a lot of those big news breaks about like Doctor Disrespect when he had to essentially sever his contract as a partner um, and move to YouTube. Uh, there was all those talks about those other big names that moved over, and of course, some of those big names like those even have better deals than the partner does. The partner just says, "Hey, I have a big following. I have people that are looking. Like, give me money. Give me the portion that I need so that I can function and do this." So, um, I don't ever expect to hit partner. That's fine. Um, I'm going to look to expand and keep growing. Same thing I was mentioning to Richard when we were talking just a little bit ago. I don't expect to get huge. I don't expect to get famous. I don't expect to get rich. That's fine. I honestly am just here to have a good time, play some games. If people want to help donate and make it so I enjoy it, and appreciate it. But my stream crashing? Oh, there it goes. Okay. There might be a huge delay there. My my bits, my upload dropped. Um, but yes, as a whole, that is my goal. Have a good time. Like what just like what I mentioned with Richard a minute ago. Like I appreciate the bits. I super do. That is not what I'm in it for. I'm in it to have a good time. And if people want to help and support it, awesome. Like that's all I can ask for. Long as I can, and I said this earlier in the stream too. Which do you make the most out of money wise? Um, the most direct source is the through the donation link. Like if you're trying to just get money to me, um, because the donation goes through PayPal. PayPal takes out a very small percentage of it, like 10%, 13%, something like that. It's an odd number, very odd. It's an odd number. If a person donates $100, I get like 9. So 3%, like 3% ish. Yeah. Um, the donate's more direct. The subscribe is essentially a consistent source of an income. So essentially, if I have, let's say, 100 subscribers, I'm making, in theory, um, 50 bucks, 50 bucks a month. If every single one of them is, or well, technically no, I'd be making 25 bucks a month off of just that alone, and that's every single month. So the subscribe is meant to be a more consistent. I just have to make 70, 75 accounts. No, so to get partner, I actually have everything done except for one thing. That's the hardest part, which is you have to have an average viewer count for the last month of at least 75. Yeah, so the subscribe is meant to be a consistent source of income. Um, and then yes, Claire is also correct on that one. I also have merchandise. So merchandise is also a huge portion. I actually got way more out of merchandise than I thought I would already. Save up for a tee because all mine are like bare 5 VPN accounts. I mean, yes, that is what you would have to do at that point. Like if you're really trying to do what, yeah, yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, and that's so essentially within the span of a month, I have to stream over. It's not very many hours. It's like 24 hours over the course of a month, and in that 24 hours, I have to have an average viewer count of 75 at least. And then after that, they're like, "Cool. So do you want to be a partner?" I'm like, "Yeah, great." But now I'm locked into only doing Twitch. To add some new t-shirts. Well, it's below on the screen if you're on the computer. If you're not, you can actually type in exclamation point merch and it'll give you a link. It's pretty. There's a ton of options right now, but I only really have one picture, which is the Reaper for my logo. Other than that, it's kind of bare. Yeah, there it is. Other than that, it's kind of bare. I'm trying to figure out a few options. I've spent the last like 2 days just going over everything, just really sitting down with it and going, okay, how can I expand? How can I keep this going? So I know I need to expand the options for merch as far as like different varieties of pictures that can go on it. I need to expand. And that's why I've been playing these random video games. Like I need to expand my catalog of games, and I'm expanding to YouTube. So that way I have a different source for sure. I'm going to be doing YouTube for VODs. So what I'm going to do, like I said, starting with this video, and in fact, the next one will actually be the VOD will be turned off. Actually, the last video, um, I'm going to start doing it. All the videos instead of being VODs on Twitch are going to be on YouTube, but I'm going to still stream primarily on Twitch unless I, for some miraculous reason, see like have this massive explosion on YouTube. Then I'll do YouTube and then maybe some Twitch too. It just depends. I don't know. I am still experimenting with this. I am by no means a good streamer. I am just a dude trying to figure out how I can survive, play some games, and spread spread the joy of just having a community to chat with and fuck around with. Other than that, just a dude. Just a dude. Um, but um, with that though, I am going to call it. We just chatted for about 30-45 minutes, and that I did not intend to do that. I do need to go get some food in me. I have to urinate like there's no tomorrow. I have to take the dogs out. I have a lot of things to do. 4:30 in the morning. So thank you guys. I apologize that a lot of y'all were coming in right as I was ending. Um, but I super appreciate coming in for the support, chatting, having a good time like we did. Richard, I super appreciate meeting you, my dude. And again, incredibly, incredibly kind of you to throw those bits at me. Can't thank you enough for even that little bit. Every bit helps me. So everybody, as always, have a great night. Stay safe. Hashtag winning. I will be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific. Um, and we'll figure out what we're going to play as we go. So, once again, appreciate everyone. Have a great night. And as always, stay safe. Peace. And love you, Mom.